You know what time it is. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. I hope everyone's doing well. Shout out to the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. I could not hop on earlier. I wanted to get on earlier, but it's been a busy day. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Okay, so this is weird. I just set up like streaming for shorts. I don't know how this works, but we're gonna figure this out. Yeah, we're gonna figure this out. I don't know how. It didn't give me like a place to it didn't give me a place to put like a description. So it's kind of weird. Oh no. Backtrack on. Backtrack, clip, vertical. Vertical. Yeah, so this is weird. I gotta get used to it. We're gonna figure this out. But yeah, we're here. Good day today. Had some good gains. Definitely some good gains on Apex. Grinding this thing back up, man. I took a hit during CPI. Took a hit, man. Unnecessary hit too, man. I was like right at like 52, but took a hit. So now I gotta grind back. I was like right there, but I was like, okay, let me stop while I'm ahead. But yeah, we're here, man. Let me figure this out. I should be on in the morning tomorrow. I'll be on for the New York session. Should be on if all goes well. We should be on. So how does this work? Become a member of the. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm learning this thing. They said I can go live on shorts, and like the shorts is like a completely different audience. It's weird. All right, first of all, let me put this, hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are back in action, guys. I just have to see how it would look. How do you how do you search for like live shorts? Yeah, it's weird. Shout out to Jimmy Horn, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me put the link. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the description, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday. We got Powell coming in hot. Powell is doing his push-ups right now. Powell is doing his push-ups. Wednesday is going to be interesting. Welcome. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Did you guys catch anything today? The first hour, the first 30 minutes was solid. But then we just consolidated for the rest of the day. Free chat in the Discord. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the description. You gotta say something though. Don't just hop in there and not say anything. Pin message. All right, so right now I'm trying to figure this thing out. Refresh. How do I do? Hope I didn't mess nothing up. Trying to figure this thing out. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know how. I guess I'm streaming on the short side too. But it's like how does this work? I don't know. I'm about to figure this out. We are going to figure this out. Fade. I'm just jumping in, man. I don't know how this works, but usually I just stream on the YouTube side, but they set me, I set myself up for like streaming live on Shorts, which is a whole nother dynamic. And it's like you kind of like stumble on it. It's okay. It's interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Happy Monday. Hope you guys are doing well. Good gains. Solid gains today, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, I got to figure this out. Then a friend of mine was like, I need to stream on Twitch. I was like, oh my gosh. I was good with just YouTube, but now they're like, man, you need to be streaming everywhere. So we're gonna figure this out. Just stream everywhere. Oh, that is not what we're looking for. Shout out to all the new subscribers. The new subscribers too, man. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back, fam. I know I haven't been on here every single day, but it's been it's been busy, man. It has been busy. Dang. Oh, I see it. I see it. This is so weird. How is this happening? Richard Dowdy. Yo, Richard. Okay, so you're coming up on the shorts. You're coming in on like the short side? Okay, so how do I make sure I can see all the chats? Yo, this is weird. Yo, Richard, can you see? You can see me on the short side, right? So how does this work? Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, this is crazy. So my chats need to be coming on. My chats are coming on the shorts side, but I want it to come in on this side as well. This is weird. This is weird. Shout out to Richard Dowdy in the chat, man. Okay, yo, Richard, I'm like streaming on two different ends right now, and I'm trying to figure it out. We're trying to figure out how I'm streaming on two different sides and how this is gonna work. Okay, so the stream is there, and then you got the regular. Okay, so I guess you can choose both. Okay. Bear with me, guys. This is my first time doing this. This is interesting. Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to see how this looks, too. This is different. Yeah, this looks a lot different. This looks different. So how does this work? So it like, very interesting. Okay. All right, bear with me, guys. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. So I can see Richard Dowdy in the other chat. Hold on one second. Hold on one second, guys. Let's figure this thing out. All right, let's figure this out. I gotta do some. We gotta do some chart work tonight. Nice push for the bulls today. Definitely a nice push for the bulls today. We got FOMC on Wednesday, so tomorrow might be chop zone. Because usually the day before a news event, price action can be a little off. All right, let's figure this out. Shout out to I Love Anabolics. What's going on? How you feeling? Say something in the chat. Okay, let's make sure this lines up. Yeah, this is interesting. All right, bear with me. I don't know how this. We're trying to figure out how this works, and does it make sense? Or should I just do YouTube and Twitch? We'll see. Okay, let's figure this out. We are going to figure this out. All right, we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If I see anything good, I might take it, but it's gotta be good. We'll see. This is the 15-minute, right? Yeah. I wonder will it slow down my, that's another thing I gotta pay attention to. Will it glitch up? Hopefully not. Mini action right there. We got another one right here. Midline. You can run a 5-minute on that. All right, let's see how this works. I wonder if I can make like the top screen smaller. Bear with me, guys. We're building this thing as we fly. We're building this thing as we fly. Just getting some FEG action in. Let's see what happens. This is 9:30, right? Gotta draw that one out. Just to see if we get some overlap. This thing is a marathon, ladies and gentlemen. It's a marathon, not a sprint. It is a marathon, not a sprint. Shout out to everybody listening. Oh, they said I could like they said there's a way for me to like combine the chats. I gotta figure out how to do that. But until then, we're going to figure this thing out. Yeah, it is a little bit glitchy. I don't know. Let me see. Hopefully it's not. It doesn't affect me. Like, let's say I get in a play. Hopefully it doesn't affect me that way. I got a space line 140. That's the only thing I'm worried about. If I'm but why did that turn on automatically? I gotta figure that out too. I'm supposed to turn that on. Maybe because it's the same OBS. Oh geez, what did I just do? Alright. Don't do that. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are here. just drawing out some FEGs. Why is my, okay, there it is. I thought the fives weren't showing up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers too, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Cave Trader, what's going on? What's good, G? How you feeling? Cave Trader says we live. How you feeling, man? Happy Monday. Hope you enjoyed your weekend. How's everything going? Did you get any good plays in today? The open was all I needed, man. We got some good push at the open. Okay, this is interesting. So I'm streaming live like on YouTube and YouTube Shorts. So bear with me. We're trying to figure this thing out. I'm trying to figure this thing out. Cave Trader says, good, no trades today, man. Super choppy day. Yeah, I think like as soon as we got to like maybe 10:30, it was just straight consolidation and slow grind to the downside by the bears. Cave Trader says, happy you caught the open. Yes, sir. We started ripping because the thing is right at 9:30, we dipped. I'm like, okay. But then out of nowhere, they came in hot. Bulls came in really hot. Let me see. They came in super hot. And I was like, whoa. And I started with a small position, just kept adding to it. Because they came, yeah, where was 9:30? Yeah. So we had like a 5-minute candle going into the open, and then at the open, take off. And it was aggressive too. I was like, wow. I'm still debating about this 1 minute. The 1 minute chart, I don't think it's doing anything for me. For the way I trade, like I'm used to the 5 minute. The 1 minute isn't really, it doesn't feel like it's giving me any value. Oh my gosh. Okay. Right, save. Ooh, we are dumping right now. We got Iran news, we got Israel news. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. We're trying to figure out the shorts. We're trying to figure out the horizontal YouTube. We got vertical and horizontal going. Why is it dumping? Yeah, Cave Trader says, why is it dumping? I'm about to look. It's probably some news. Look at this. News is, look, at this point, news is dropping at every 44 minutes. Every hour and 44 minutes, some type of news is dropping. I'm like, where the heck did that come from? You'll be in the middle of a play and you'll rip 50 points out of nowhere. Then you gotta run to Twitter to see what happened. Sometimes it goes in your direction, sometimes it doesn't. That's why you better have your stop on, man. You gotta have your stop on. All right, give me a second. I'm about to figure this out. Very interesting. I might just do Twitch and then YouTube. Because the shorts does give a different dynamic, but I gotta just test the two. Might just do both. But yeah, I'm not sure why it's dumping. I'm about to check the Twitterverse. Something's happening. Yes, this is very interesting. This is very interesting. Shout out to Javon Waters in the building. What's going on? What's good? Trevon Waters says, "What's good, bro? Can I get multiple Apex accounts using the 80%?" Yeah, you can get as many as you want. If you need a code, use this code up here, right above me. It helps the channel, man. Appreciate you. Shout out to Trevon Waters in the building. Yeah, you can get as many as you want. For Apex, man, whenever I'm buying evals, I'm buying like 10 at a time. I'm buying like 10 at a time. And then we go on a eval session. Cave Trader says, "Yeah, man, this market is so weak, man. There's no continuation. It's like, okay, you got a trend, and then news comes out of nowhere, and then your trend implodes, and then you're trying to figure yourself out for a couple of days. Then it starts trending again, and then out of nowhere, news comes out of the blue, a new war, new tariffs. China's mad, Elon's mad, Trump is mad. We don't know what's happening." Then Powell hops on the mic. You don't know what's gonna happen, man. Every day is like it's something new. Hold on one second. I gotta plug this thing in. Hold on. But yeah, every day is something new. All right, cool. Every day is something new. The Iran thing came out of nowhere. I was like, what? Why is Iran messing with Israel? And why is Israel, what's happening? That drop was insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I'm trying to see if I can put the chats together, the shorts and the horizontal stream. So if I miss you on the shorts side, give me a second. I just gotta come find you real quick. This is new. This is my first time doing like a shorts live along with a horizontal live. It's interesting. But either way, we're gonna figure this out. And it's like different viewers on both sides. That's so weird. What is this? And how do you like? Yeah, this is different. We're gonna figure it out. Shout out to Richard Dowdy on the short side. This is weird. I'm learning this. I'm trying to learn this stream thing, man. The regular I know how to do, but once you start outsourcing to Twitch and then to Shorts Live, and starts getting a little murky. Is that who I think it is? Where has Andy been? Who else listens to Andy Frisella? He's a beast, man. Dang, where has that guy been? That's wild. It's been a while. Okay. Yeah, we're dumping right now. I'm looking for the news as we speak. I'm trying to figure out what's happening. Very interesting. Yeah, somebody was like, start streaming on shorts. Yo, there's like this kid with like, he's doing like trick shots. It's like a, he's doing like trick shots with like plastic bottles. He's got like 1 million subscribers. I'm like, yo, what? What's happening on the shorts live? Jeez. Very interesting, man. The internet is very, very interesting. Very interesting. Shout out to Boogie. What's going on, Boogie? Boogie, I miss you guys, man. I've been busy. I was like, man, look, even though I missed the early session, I had to get on for evening session. I was like, I gotta tap in. Good gains today though, man. Let me pull up the profit loss. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I don't know if this is gonna slow down my trades though. Like, let's say I'm going. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Will it glitch? Will it glitch my I might try it. If it's too much on, because it already feels like it's ooh. We're testing 22,100 on NQ right now. Day high from yesterday was what? 22,222. That was our day high. And now we're back to 22,100. I don't know if we continue from here, but I'm watching this level. I might test it from here, just off the 100 level, just with a micro. We'll see. I'm gonna test it. So I'm testing it. I want to see if this thing is gonna slow down my trades. I'm testing it right here. Let's see. Just one micro. Let's see what happens. Testing the 100 level. $30. Yeah, I gotta take a look. We are still dumping. I need to check the news too. Hold on. Watching to see if 100 holds. It does not look like it wants to hold right now. Jeez. Yeah, something's happening, yo. I'm going to X right now. What's this news? What's the news? Let's go to Walter Bloomberg. Oh man, Trump is talking right now. Is he? Trump says everyone should immediately evacuate. Air defenses highly active in Tehran. Iranian state news agency. Man, we got war. We got tariffs. This is crazy, yo. This is nothing like last year. The price action has not been, it has not been fluid at all. You'll have a day that you run up, a day or two, and then out of the blue, we'll drop hundreds of points. But we are up near February highs. That's basically year highs, right? So, yeah, there's going to be some turbulence here because there's a lot of orders going out for whoever was bag holding since February 20th. So I understand that aspect, but just you add the news with that, it's crazy. Iran starts sending missiles, and you're like, hold on, what's happening? Then you got G7. Trump is up there trying to make deals. Yeah, this is very interesting. I just know this is interesting. This is interesting. We'll see if 100 holds. If it can't hold, then it is what it is. 22,100 is the middle of a 1 hour FEG. So we'll see if it can hold. I need to go look at daily levels too. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Uh-oh. That's not good. So yeah, we're gonna keep grinding this guy up. We're like 1,000 away from, roughly like 1,000 some change away from payout. I gotta take my time and grind this thing up, man. I almost messed myself up during CPI. CPI hit, and I was doing too much. I was playing with the size was too big. And I took a couple quick L's. And I was like, oh man, I gotta leave this thing alone. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's see if they can hold. If 100 can hold. If it can't, yeah, I think it's just more war news. That's what it feels like. Because I don't see anything else other than Trump saying they should evacuate. Yo, this is crazy. Yeah, this is crazy, man. It's just a whole bunch of stuff going on. Yeah, that midpoint doesn't look like it wants to hold right now. It might stop me out. Yeah, 100 is collapsing. Yeah, we're flushing. Now it looks like they're flushing to day lows. They're flushing to the bottom of the open. We'll see. Do we get down there? We'll see. I am looking for news. Yeah, man. Trump said everyone should immediately evacuate Tehran. Am I saying it right? Wow. OpenAI has a $200 million contract with the U.S. Wow. To provide the DoD with AI tools. Man, it's scary hours right now, man. Scary hours. Yeah, that's the only thing I can see. Like, Trump said evacuate. Tehran? Tehran. Tehran. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got Trevon Waters in the building. What's up, man? Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Trevon Waters again. Trevon Waters says, thank you, bro. I've been trying to follow your Discord. I'm still super confused, but I'm studying. If you need help, just ask. If you're in there, just send me a message. Or you can ask in here. I can show you how to move. The main chat is the main chat. That's where most of the stuff goes down. And then you can post your P&Ls and the profit losses. And then if you have any payouts, you can post it in payouts. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader says gold all-time highs, bonds all-time lows. Yes. Now look at that dynamic. It's crazy, man. Delco, what's going on? Delco says, want to show my support, but I'm tired of trading for today. The thought is making me sick. Leave it alone, man. Go get some rest. Yo, we are really tanking right now. Do they want these lows? They want so we opened right at the open. Our low is 20,000. Call it 20,000, 20,014. Wow. They're really taking us down there. If we lose 20,000, yeah, no, 22,000, 22,014. 22,000 is a big level, huge level. And it looks like that's where the Bears want to go right now. Shout out to Boogie in the building. Boogie says, how's it going? Man, everything good, man. Had a good day today. Boogie says, yo, today was wild. Cave Trader says, Delco, hope you didn't go on tilt, man. Process over profits. Process over profits. That's a bar, ladies and gentlemen. Process Refine your process and the profits will come. Become more and more familiar with your process and the profits will come. Make sure your process has an edge. Shout out to Boogie. Boogie says, what news do you follow? I follow all the news. Well, like major news. Like if you go on like Unusual Whales or Walter Bloomberg, whatever news that's like pertinent, that's what I follow. I don't follow every single thing, but yeah. Shout out to Delco. Delco says traded for 7 hours. Woo! Delco, you were in the trenches. Delco says, why are we dropping so hard? So Trump just said everybody in Tehran should evacuate immediately. So he's giving people a heads up to get the heck out, and that's more war talk. This is crazy, bro. There's a lot going on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Okay, let me see if I can go look at. That's the only thing I saw on Twitter, aka X. Uh-oh. This looks rough. What's happening? Yeah, that's the only way, bro. That is a fact. That is a fact. All right, we're getting some bounce at 65. I don't believe it, though. The way we just dropped. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free. Free of charge, I promise. Yes, this is very interesting. So I'm trying to debate if I should Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Yeah, this is different. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Monday. It's another week of, ooh, nice bounce. I'm liking the bounce. Do we retract off of 100 again? What's my 15 looking like? Let's go look. Oh boy, what did I just do? All right, let me get to my daily levels. That's what I was just looking at. Let's see. Where's my daily? Yeah, dailies do have to. We're right around February levels, man. That's why we're struggling a little bit. We're right around February levels. Dang, we got space down. If we reject again, we got space down. I might even join the party. I might test 100. Do they keep going? Let's see. And we have a fresh 1 hour, right? Where my 1 hour support? Oh man. We did push down to a little bit of 1 hour support. We'll see. So now let's see if this midpoint acts as resistance. We'll see. This is a 1 hour FEG. Big candle though. Definitely a big candle up. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know. This is war news going on. Trump said evacuate. Just imagine hearing that, man. Yo, just imagine hearing that. Somebody saying, yo, you better evacuate. There are missiles coming in, inbound. Gotta be grateful, man. Gotta be grateful. It is a big candle. I might just take pieces of this. All depends on 100 though. Just playing with one micro. It's Asian session. Asian session, me and Asian session do not have a good rapport. Me and Asian session do not have a good rapport. Whenever we have Asian session, something crazy happens. I'm moving my stop up. Let's see if we continue flushing. I like to at least move my stop up as soon as I can, or cover the fee money, cover the fees at least, just in case we get a big buy up out of nowhere. Cover the fees. I'll take break even before a loss any day. Any day. And just keep chipping along. We'll see if 100 acts as resistance. If it doesn't, it's break even. All right, what am I looking for? I am looking for. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back. Infinity family. Oh man. Shout out to Free Humanity. What's going on? Free Humanity's in the building. Free Humanity says gold and oil are climbing hard. I don't know what to call it, guys. Gold is like all-time highs. Cave Trader says it's nice of Trump to get people to evacuate first. Cave Trader says hope he don't drop bombs on innocent people, man. It's a crazy world we live in, man. Cave Trader says, I guess this would be the first nuclear war. Oh my gosh. We are not going to speak that into existence, Cave Trader. We do not want no nuclear stuff going on. We cannot have that. Cave Trader says, with actual nukes, bro. Cave Trader, I hope not. It's really bad for the, yeah, Cave Trader says it's really bad for the planet. That's a fact. Radiation can affect, yeah. Cave Trader says, I'm sure China won't like nukes going off next to them. Nope, they not. That's why I'm like, I don't even want to disturb China right now. Iran, Delco says, Iran, Israel have been hitting each other all day. Man. Boogie says, to infinity and the moon and beyond. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. All right, guys, we're figuring this thing out. I'm trying to see how this works. I'm on shorts, but I'm also, hey man, it is what it is. We're gonna figure this thing out. Just let it run. Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader says, at this point, I don't trust Trump. I don't trust nobody. At this point, man, with everything going on, I don't trust nobody. I don't care who it is. I don't trust nobody, man. You can't trust nobody. Believe none of what you hear and half of what you see, man. It's wild. It's wild times, man. I don't know what else to call it. We got a nice reject off of 100. It cut me out. Yeah, they're curling this thing around, guys. 87 is the bottom. Let's see what happens. Yeah, right, exactly. Cave Trader. Cave Trader says he said no. He said no wars. Now he's telling people to evacuate. Somebody isn't listening. Everything is everything happening right now. There's a reason behind it, though. Every move is strategic, especially when airstrikes are involved. Somebody forces somebody else's hand to force somebody else to make a deal. It's wild, man. Then you got deals in the background. It's crazy, man. I don't trust nobody. I don't trust nobody. Yeah, this is very interesting. So I'm streaming horizontally and vertically. I'm just playing around with like one micro. I'm not messing with Asia session, especially with Trump telling people to evacuate. What is happening? What was our low? Is this like a specific level? Not really. I need to draw out my 15s too. 15-minute FEGs. I gotta get rid of that too, right? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the description. Who is I Love Anabolics? Who's that? If you're in here, say something. Who is I Love Anabolics? Yeah. Very interesting, man. I don't know, like, if I go live on shorts, does it save it? I don't think it saves it. Very interesting. All right, let me write things down too, man. Write some things down. What we got? Write things down. Oh yeah, I still have to do. I gotta go back to one of the other videos, right? That was at like 6:30. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Ay, ay, ay. Shout out to RC Dad. RC Dad said, sat on my short for 4.5 hours. Wow, you're a trooper. Before it finally played out, man. Yeah, we had a lot of, the chop started at like 11 a.m. It was choppy, man. I'm glad I was able to like snipe the open the first like 45 minutes to an hour. I was able to take advantage of that run up. But after that, it was just straight chop. Okay. So I'm not gonna go against this 5 minute. I'm gonna wait until the next 5 minute opens, and then we'll see how she reacts. Ooh, this is a weekly level too. Dang, I forgot. 20, 20, 22,106 is a weekly level. Oh boy. So I'm going to test this level. Let me see. That's a huge level, yo. That's last week's high. 22,106. That's a huge level. I'm gonna risk $90 here. I just realized that. Last week's high might get interesting. Whoa, I think we're getting something. 22,106 is last week's high. That is a key level. Then we have a FEG, daily FEG at 22,076. I'm looking to see if we fill that gap. Then we got a monthly level at 22,093.50. The goal is to keep it below. Yeah, risking like $90. Let's see what happens. Do we get flush? 22,106 is key level. I got my stop like maybe 10 points above that. That's going to be interesting. Or do they want to test the VWAP first before we continue to flush? We'll see. If we can get 1-to-1, I'll move my stop up. Just playing with micros. Asia session. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. What's going on, brother? Man, RC Dad, you're a trooper, man. I'm glad you stuck it out. Yeah, I'm testing 22,106 because the fact that we drop back below, the question is it going to hold? Is it going to hold? That's last week's high. That's a key level. Really key level. 22,106. We'll see what happens. Is it 22,106? Yeah, 22,106. That's basically the level. Then we got a 15-minute candle coming in hot. We'll see what happens. Do they dive into that level first? We'll see. Ooh, it looks like they want to run it. Ooh, nice push. Wow. Yeah, they stopped me out. That was a heck of a push. The Bulls were like, nope, we're not doing this today. We'll see what happens. Did they top tick me? We'll see. This is a key level right here, man. I'm watching it. Or do I test it back down? Maybe I should have waited for VWAP. But we'll see how it reacts right here. What is the VWAP? Let me see. It's 22,109. Let's see how they react up here. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Richard Dowdy in the building. Richard Dowdy says, why are my prices on Tradeovate in the 2100s and everyone else is in 22,000? Oh, you have to upgrade. You have to update the contract. So whatever you're trading, right? Let's say NQ, change it to NQU5, not M5. And then for the micros, MNQU5. Usually it'll update it for you. I don't know why I didn't. I might still play this short, man. We'll see. These are some key levels, man. Super key levels. Oh, did I just go 3 off rip? Oh man, did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. All right, let me see. Let's see if we get rejection. That high, this level is key. Super key. And then below that, 100 is key. And if we lose that, we got 93. Let's see what happens from here. Do we get the reject? 106, key level. 110, key level. My entry is like right at yesterday or last week's high. So I'm watching to see if it can hold. If it can't hold, then they're going to stop me out again. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Richard Dowdy, did you hear what I said? You have to update the contract. All right, let's see if I should give this thing some room, or we'll see. Leave with the fee money at least, man. Leave with the fee money. Look at that. That's like clean VWAP. VWAP bounce, man. Or VWAP reject in this case. 1-to-1, I might take it so we can build back. Playing with some micros. Oh yeah, we're getting the drop. Wow. Yo, Bears are not playing any games. I gotta move my stop at least half of 1-to-1, right? We'll see. Break even or some gains. We'll see. We need continuation right here, though. We'll see if we get it. Looks like they're trying to hold that thing, man. Let's see what happens. Might cut it. We're like right around 1-to-1. I'm debating. Might just cut it and then look for re-entry, but we got a really nice, I think we got a nice entry. If the Bears are gonna play down from last week's high, I think we got a good entry. I might let it move around. We will see. 93.50 is also another key level. 22,100 key level. We'll see what happens. Are they gonna ramp this thing back up? VWAP is 109. So we'll see. 100 is gonna be key. If we lose 100 plus last week's high, then we can we'll see what the Bears can do. I'm watching the 15-minute chart as well. Let's see what happens. Last week's high, key level, 22,106. So we're just gonna watch it, see what happens. Now, if they reclaim VWAP in a strong way, I gotta get out. Right now, I'm just watching it to the downside to see if we get continuation. I am watching the inverse over here too. Watching the inverse on Topstep. Topstep inverse. I gotta draw my bowl of almond milk again. I gotta draw my bowl of almond milk. Where's my bowl of almond milk? Bowl of almond milk. Let's go. Arc, right? The bowl of almond milk. This is the bowl of almond milk. This is the bowl of almond milk, ladies and gentlemen. That's it right there. Bowl of almond milk. I gotta switch it on the other side too, right? The other screen. This is the bowl. This is what you call the bowl of almond milk. So we'll see if this bowl, if we splash out of the bowl of almond milk. We'll see. All right, as long as we don't recapture this high. What's the high on this candle? That's like 115. Now, if we run 115, I'm out. I gotta get out. That means the bulls are back in action. I'm gonna try to give it some space. We'll see if the wick can hold. Last week's high key level, we're right there. We'll see if they can bounce it back up. The 4 hour has space down to. I mean, when is the next 1 hour come? Oh, they're pushing, man. They are pushing it. Yeah, bulls don't want to give it up. Woo! They're not playing any games. Solid push, man. Let's see if they check in and drop us. We'll see. I think I have to on Topstep I have to change the. That should be updated, right? Oh no, it is. Yeah, it is updated. Topstep has theirs updated. They might push it to the 15, 9 EMA. We'll see. Right now, it looks like bulls want to reclaim. The way we dropped, I was looking for continuation, but doesn't look like we're going to get it. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Richard Dowdy said, yep. Richard Dowdy said, adding it to the watch list now. June was down or added. Delco says, it's making lower highs looks like bad for shorts. Yeah, what I'm playing is last week's high. I'm looking for weakness around that level. If they reclaim and keep pushing, then I gotta get out. I'll just cut it. But if you flip the chart, bears are trying to establish themselves, especially around these levels too. Around 22,106, key level, super key level. And now you got EMA, you got the EMA shuffle going on the 1 hour. It's going to be interesting. 22,106 is key. Now, if they can hold that, then yeah, bulls can step in. But last week's high, super important. Who is I Love Anabolics? They got in the Discord. Who is that? Delco says it's making it. Yeah, I'm watching it. Just keeping an eye on it. Let's see what happens. RC Dad says, I feel that it wants to run down 22,000. That's what I'm looking for. 22,040. Might take all Asian session to do it. That's a fact. It might take the whole session. Still a lot of imbalance down there. Yep, that's a fact. That's basically where we took off this morning. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in here. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live, ladies and gentlemen. If you are new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Brad Rogers. Yeah, 22,106 key level, 22,100 key level. Both of those are super key levels. So we'll see. I watch all round numbers on NQ. There's always some type of pivot at those levels. I'm liking the drop. Can we get the day lows? Let's see if we get there. Day lows, I'll cut it. What's that, like 65? Yeah. I'll cut more. I'll cut like 2 of the contracts. We'll see. It looks like they want to get to the level where we opened at, and that was like 22 roughly 22,000, 22,014. I don't know if they're going to let it drop that far, but we'll see. It's Asia session. Asia session, interesting things can occur. Very interesting. Let me see. Oh, hey Richard Dowdy. Do you see there are two streams going on? Richard Dowdy said, "Man, this stream looks a lot different." T Beezy, get on the other stream if you want to see it the other way. Whoa, who's that? What the heck is this? Oh, okay, bro. What is happening? T Beezy says, "I missed that drop, man. Easiest trade of the month. I'm sick." Which drop? Which drop? Shout out to T Beezy. T Beezy, what's going on? Yeah, but bro, look, I'm trying to figure this thing out. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to T Beezy. What's going on? Shout out to Brad Rogers. What's going on, Brad Rogers? What do you trade and how long have you been trading? I've been trading since 2016, ladies and gentlemen. I've been in the trenches, man. I've blown many accounts. I've blown many accounts, man, to get here, man. Blown many accounts. But I stuck with it, man. There's light at the end of the tunnel. This is a marathon, not a sprint. If you come into this game thinking it's going to be a sprint, the market will humble you quickly. Let's see if we get a drop. I'm playing down from VWAP. Let's see if we get continuation. If we get some continuation, then we can test 22,076. That is a daily FEG midpoint. That is a daily FEG 50% retracement. Uh-oh. Here we go. I'm playing down from 22,100, and I'm playing down from last week's high, which is 22,106. And I'm playing down from VWAP, which is 22,110. Now, if we crack day lows, we got room down. Delco, who said 20? No, RC Dad said 22,040. If that daily FEG midpoint doesn't hold, we got space. I'm liking the 15. I see like 1 hour support at like 22,060. We'll see if we get down there. Because bulls could try to hold it at that level. Whenever we get to like a key level, I'll just cut it. I don't care if it's going to keep going. I'll just cut it, take my gains and move on. More trades are coming down the pipeline. All right, let's see what happens here. I am beyond 1-to-1, so I gotta move my stop up. Even if they at least not to 1-to-1, but at least take something. 22,096. That's basically 22,100, right? I'll put it at 22,100 because this is a key level. So regardless, I'm leaving this thing with break even, or we continue. What's the high right here? 22. They would have to flip this at 100. I like to put my stop at the flip level, just in case it becomes invalidated. I'll leave the party with something. I'm going for at least 1-to-2. 1-to-2 is like 180, right? So let's see. Giving it some room to work. Right now I'm back to break even. Let's see where she goes. The way we're dropping, I'm looking for at least this gap down here. That's 22,052, right? Yeah. If we switch back to the 5, I'm liking the 5-minute trend to the downside. We just got to clip. We just got to clip day lows. If we can clip day lows, then we can get some continuation going on. It looks like she wants to do it. 76 is key level, and that's roughly where we bounced. Like 30, 40 minutes, 7 o'clock. Ooh, here we go. We're getting it. I think we're getting it, but we have to, I want to flush below day lows. Then we can get some, then we could reach for that 22,040 level RC dead. I'm liking the 15. 60, it might be my get out. We'll see. At this point, I'm 1 to 2 RR. I might take it, bro. Just in case they try to spin it. I'm 1 to 1 right there. Yeah, I'm taking it. Take your gains, man. That was like 1 to 1.5 RR. 1 to 2 RR. Take it, man. 1 to 1.5 RR. Take it. Your edge is still working. But if you don't take anything at all, man, it's not worth it. I'll take break even all day, even if I have 0 P&L at the end of the day. I'll take that before, if I don't have to take I'll take that before taking unnecessary losses. Like, let's say I kept my stop where it was, I would be losing drawdown and I would be taking an L. So with Apex, since your drawdown isn't end of day, taking profit should be your main agenda. Now, when I trade Topstep, I can let things breathe a little bit more because it's not a trailing drawdown. When I trade my Express accounts on Topstep, it's not trailing, so I can let it sit for a little bit because I'm not taking a double loss like I do with Apex. If I leave my stop, like let's say I leave my stop where it was right now, I would be losing drawdown as we speak. And then if we keep pushing to the north side, I'll also take a loss on the P&L. So P&L and drawdown, you'll be taking the L on while I let it go 1 to 2. Strategically move your stop up. That is in trading in the zone. Strategically follow the gains. Make sure you leave with something, especially on Apex, because if there's a trailing drawdown involved, you have multiple factors working against you. So wherever you see some green, make sure you leave with some green, even if it's break even. Yeah, day lows held the line. Day low bulls. And what's the other level we were watching? That midpoint, that daily FEG midpoint. 22,076. That's basically where we popped up. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Oh man, I gotta switch. My bad to the YouTube shorts people. Oh no, hold on. All right, we're back here. Dang. YouTube shorts missed the whole trade. Dang, are we getting the reject again? Oh, maybe I should have gotten back in at that 100 level. And here comes the flush. Dang it. If we go back up there, I'm taking it. Or I might just build into a position with like a couple. All right. That rejection was nasty. Yeah, that rejection was nasty. Dang. Yeah, 100. I wasn't paying attention. Dang it. All right, I just got one micro. I'm just going to let her ride. 100 was the entry again. I didn't think we were going to spin that quick. We spun very fast. Again, what's the high on this? 22,102, right? That's the same yesterday's high. VWAP. There's a bunch of levels up there. Yo, man. We'll see. T Beezy in the building. Richard Dowdy says, yeah, I was telling my brother when showing him a little about trading. A break-even stop loss and missing a run is better than reversal taking profit. Yeah, that's a fact. People, a couple of my guys are like, man, hold it, man, hold it. Nah. When I say last year, that's how I got all my payouts, man. I wasn't holding nothing. I was like, look, break even, flat or forward. flat or forward with Apex. I'm not playing no games. We're getting a little drop. 1-to-1 is right here. Ooh, I'm taking 1-to-1 at least. I'm moving my stop down. Dang, look, we're getting the drop. We're getting the drop. I'm taking my 1-to-1, man, at least. Or do I let it go? I'm gonna let it go. 1-to-1 is 66. Break even or forward, man. I'm not playing no games. Because especially in this environment, you can have news come out of nowhere. News can come out of nowhere and implode your entire thesis. Dang it, we're getting the continuation, man. I should have gotten back in at I should have re-entered at 100. Missed it. It's all good. We're at 1-to-1 right here. Watching to see if we can get more flush to that 22,040 level. If we can't, I'm taking 1-to-1 or break even. Ooh, we're getting it. Dang, I should have held that. Or not held it, I should have re-entered at 100. That's 1-to-1. If they pop us back up, I'm leaving with something. I'm stalking it down now. This is 1 micro, guys, 1 micro. 40 is filling, guys. Yo, RC Dad, where you at? 22,040 is filling. I'll take it, man. We're green on the day. I'm not messing around with these. Look, there have been so many times where I was in a play, I'm letting it run, I'm not moving my stop up, and then Trump jumps on the Twitterverse and tweets something out of the blue, and we're like, oh my gosh. All your profits start disappearing rapidly. Yo, we filled it almost. Dang, I should have re-entered. That's on me. Whenever you have so many levels at one spot like that, and then your trend is flipping, it's like a really good entry. That 100 to 10, yeah, the 100 to 110 level, that was clean. Dang it. This was the move I was looking for before 15 minutes ago. Bulls tried to hold it. Nice push down, though. This is what I was looking for. Shout out to RC Dad. Yo, RC Dad, we filled the gap. Richard Dowdy said, Doji flight. Yeah, Richard Dowdy said I had to get good with $0. It's fine. That's break even, man. And being mad about it instead of holding too long. Yeah, that's a fact. That's something at this point I had to learn. Cause I've been there. I used to do that. I'll let it go up 1,000 and then come back somehow. Somehow I end up with a $500 loss. But you have to strategically move that stop up. When you hit 1-to-1, move that stop up. When you hit 1 to 1.5, move the stop up. You don't have to move it on the very edge, but at least start inching that thing up. Take some gains, man. At least bring it to break even. Once you hit 1 to 2, move it up to 1 to 1. Once you hit 1 to 3, move it up to 1 to 2, or even move it up to 1 to 1.5 RR, and just ride the wave, man. That's one thing I had to learn. Like, don't let that thing, especially if you have a trailing drawdown, you have to play the game. You have to play the game. Because the props are playing the game with us, right? So we have to play the game back. Richard Dowdy said Trump changed tweets into news events. Yes. What? We didn't have to check Twitter. Barely had to check Twitter last year. It was straight price action. Now it's like, yo, you're in a play, you're on eggshells because something could drop while you're in the play. If you go look at my streams from like a month ago or a month or two ago, it'll show me getting into a play and immediately, maybe within 0.57 seconds, I was down like 80 points. I think it was like some China tariff news, something. But we were coming down to support. I was like, ooh, this is my support level. Got in for the support level for continuation to the upside, right? No. They pulled the rug. I was clicking on this exit market so fast. I was like, get me out, get me out. Basically imploded two funded accounts. I brought one back, but one of them didn't survive. So yeah, these news events are like, they're like landmines. You don't know when they're gonna drop. Then go look at what happened. When was the Iran news? When did we drop like 500 points? That was maybe Thursday into Friday, right? That happened at like 7:11 p.m. Eastern time. Out of the blue during Asia session. Whoever was short had a good time. But whoever was long, didn't have a good time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to T Beezy. Richard Dowdy said, man, that's the worst. Watching a trade that's several dollars in the profit come back and hit your original stop loss. That's torture, man. Don't torture yourselves, ladies and gentlemen. Don't torture yourselves. Ooh, big hammer. See, 2060, right? 22058 is 20 EMA support on the 1 hour. When I'm watching NQ, I'm watching the 5 minute, the 15 minute, the 1 hour, the 4 hour. And I glance at the daily if we're next to any like major levels. You gotta watch everything. The EMAs play a role on all time frames. The major time frames, 5, the M5. They call it the M5, right? M5, M15, 1 hour and 4 hour. Big pop. If we get back to the 100 level, I'm taking it back down. Right now, I'm playing the trend, the inverse trend. Look at the inverse trend. This is on the this is our bowl of almond milk. Let me go ahead and type it in. This is our bowl of almond milk, man. Almond milk bowl. Bowl of almond milk. Whoa. if I want to make it that big. Yep, that's our almond. Oh no, it's in the way. Almond milk bowl. Man, I might even play it. If we can get some more push to like the 15, if we can get to VWAP, I might take it back down. I'm gonna wait for us to get back up there. This might have been a decent entry too. What is the high on this? 87. Anything in the 90s, I'm taking it back down. If we get back up there. If you flip the chart, this is what you see. Does that look like a trend? That looks like a trend. Looks like a trend to me. Oh yeah, I gotta switch it for the shorts too, right? This is so weird. I'm trying to figure this stream thing out. The 1 minute, I don't know if the 1 minute is doing anything for me, man. I think I want to just stick to my 5 minute, call it a day, man. I thought I was gonna get like maybe some insight on the 1 minute, but from what I'm seeing, it's chaos. It's just, you might be able to catch like some micro moves, but yeah. Yeah, this is interesting. Well, it's cool. I just gotta wait. Dang it, man. That re-entry at 100 was so clean. That was a 50-point drop. Missed it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Richard Dowdy says, T Beezy says, and if it came back for you, then 100, then breaking, then back to original under straight. I would sometimes move the stop. Yeah, shout out to TBZ. TBZ says, yeah, if I'm up 700, I'm at least taking 5-6 for sure. Yeah, some people they're waiting for like a 1 to 10 RR. I'm like, not in these markets. You better take that 1 to 2 and run. Being up 700 and so being stopped out feels like, yes. Hey, Richard Dowdy, I couldn't have said it any better. Being up 700 and then with a $150 stop loss and being stopped out feels like a loss of $850. Essentially, that's what it is. There was 700 on the table. Just like we were even talking about this on stream. Just imagine somebody put 700 on the table and you can take it if you want. If it was there physically, most people would take it, right? But us degenerates in Traderville, us degenerates in Traderville want to make things difficult. They're like, if I can get 700, I can get 1,400. Why do we think like that, man? We gotta be like, okay, that's 700 with minimal, all you did was click a button. You better take that gain and move on. You gotta think ahead. You have hundreds of plays left to go. So take that money and move on. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Yeah, do that. 5 in a day is like a job making $50 an hour. Yes, for 10 hours. That is a fact. You had 500 probably in 20 minutes. That's a fact. That's how you got to think about it, man. Some people go up 1,000 in like 5, 10, 15 minutes and they're like, no, I want more. All right, man. All right. Richard Dowdy said me and Infinity were talking about the first time I saw it. Yeah, for sure. Richard Dowd says, if we were in the real world, we would never turn away 7. Never. Just imagine somebody put 7 crisp $100 bills on a platter, and you had the option to take it. Man, you better take that 700 and run. Especially on Apex with that trailing drawdown. You better take that money and run. Yeah, Richard Dowdy says, but the quickness of the market makes us look at it like, oh, that's just 700. And that is the plight of the average trader. Yeah, that's only 700. But you weren't, man, what? Last day job, you were making 700 in a week. Richard Dowdy says, nope, that 700 is pennies to us in the market. We got to stop that. That's a fact. Humble ourselves, man. Yeah, look, that's part of this game. Yo, this game makes you humble yourself tremendously. If you don't humble yourself, guess who's going to humble you? The market will do it in ways. The market has 100,000 different ways to humble you. Hundreds of thousands of ways to humble you. And you won't see it coming. It'll come out of the blue. It'll come out of the blue, man. The market has 100,000 different ways to humble you. You know when it's going to humble you? When you try to play by your own rules. If you try to play by your own rules in these markets, you will get humbled over and over and over and over and over again. Trust me. Mark my words. And if you come in here just shooting from the hip, yeah, you're gonna win a couple. But the market will come out of the blue. It'll give you some hope and then pull the rug. Dang it, man. That 100, this was the entry right here. That retest of the 1 hour 50% retracement. God dang it. I would have been done trading for the day. At least for this PA. All good though. We filled the gap to 50 again. But yeah. Ooh, there we go. That's 40 almost. Ooh. Come on, man. Look at your trend. The trend is your friend. Look at our bowl of almond milk. We are flying to the downside. Wow. Yo. They're not playing any games right now. We filled the gap. Dang it. This is like an 80-point drop. I missed it. But I have to have an abundance mindset. More plays are coming. More plays are coming. I gotta relax. Don't chase it. Leave it alone. Wow. We really got down to we've given back all of yesterday's gains. In a matter of an hour or two, all that chop we had. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers too, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. Yeah, what a drop. That was clean, man. The levels we were talking about pulling down from, perfecto. Super perfecto. Right here. What were the levels we were looking at? Last week's high, 22,106. VWAP was roughly 22,110. Monthly level, we have a monthly level at 22,093.50. We have the 50% retracement of daily FEG at 22,076. All of those were entries to the downside. Matter of fact, I should have taken that on this leg up. I could have tested that 76 level. It's all good. But yeah, confluences and more confluences. We are pulling down to 4-hour levels right now. 4-hour EMA levels. Call it 22K. But the way this 1 hour is falling apart, we might test that and beyond. We have 21,988. If 22K can't hold, some bulls better step in ASAP. Whoa. Yeah, bulls need to step in ASAP. 22K, it's a big level. Dang it. Yeah, man. I want that one back. But I have to think ahead. Don't chase. Do not chase. We are so far so good. We are good. Let's stay the course. We got a whole day ahead of us. We can add to the gains. Up like 40 bucks, 30 bucks. Wow, they might fill this gap. 977 is the next gap fill I have marked out on oh man, hold on, wait. Where's my what was our overnight low last night? Oh man. Yo, if we crack if we crack the open, we got space down, man. I might even look for the entry around here. Let's see. Depending how strong this candle is. Off the 60s, I might take it. Just one though. I might wait for the next 5 too. We got a fresh 1 hour coming in hot. And if she doesn't open above 22,060, we got space down. That's another thing. When you get a candle that, and we're breaching EMAs, if you don't get candles that are closing at least within the 2, the 9 and the 20 and above, that means the other side is flipping they are flipping the price action. Dang, man. I want that 100 level back. Trying to let it go, but I'm like, God dang it. All right. I would have been done for the day. Like I said in the Discord, this week I'm focusing on less trades and more precision for my edge. VWAP, I love my VWAP. I love my FEGs. I love my day highs, day lows. Week highs, week lows, monthly highs, monthly lows. I love all of those levels. Shout out to RC Dad in the building. T Beezy. Man, that's the T Beezy said I started paying for the trade instead of break even. Yeah, upset. Nah, if I'm upset, I'm taking that. Yep. Yeah, definitely pay yourself, man. On the way up, when you're in the green, pay yourself. Pay yourself on the way up. Or else, yeah, don't look, man. Don't just set your stop and then not strategically. Once you get in the play, you have to actively work on that play, especially if you're a day trader, you're a scalper. Actively work on that trade because each tick means something. It's different if I'm buying Nvidia and I'm holding it for the next couple of years. You can just let it run, right? But if you're in the weeds with us, playing in the dirt with us, then with the scalpers and the day traders, you want to take your gains as you see them. Oh my gosh. 22,000 is in danger, ladies and gentlemen. If the bulls can't hold where we open today, we got space down. Wow. Bears are coming in hot. All of our gains for the day have been wiped away. Based on the ground that NQ was able to cover during NY session, it's all been wiped away. And the way these bears are ripping to the downside right now, 22,000 is in danger. Hopefully some bulls can pop in the way they popped in at the open. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. This is interesting. Oh. Yeah, this is interesting. All right, man. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. The Infinity Clan is growing. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Richard Dowdy said if I can come back. If I came back, move back, then 100, then break even, then back to original. Yeah, do that. Yep, T Beezy is speaking facts. Richard Dowdy is speaking facts. Oh man, I'm trying to catch up with y'all with the chats. Y'all are in here heavy, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Ooh, boy. We're just getting lower lows and lower lows and lower lows. We are retreating from last week's highs, ladies and gentlemen. The high for last week on NQ was 22,106. And I had perfect entries right there. Golly. I wish I would have left it. But it's all good. More plays are on the way. Abundance mindset. Yeah, Richard Dowdy, same. I usually, yeah. It can kind of rush you. That's a fact. It's just numbers on the screen until you make it, you cover until you cover the gains. I'm leaning towards President as I can, if the setup is right. I used to. Yeah, TBZ, that's what I do. I don't waste any time on it. In and out. 22,000 is coming in hot. This is a 100-point drop for my entry, man. God dang it. TBZ says, all Trump got to say is China and the trade is cooked. In a nanosecond, that's a fact. China. Boom! To the downside. Yeah, shout out to Boogie. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to TBZ. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to RC Dad. See, this is what I'm talking about. Any drop is insane. News can come out of nowhere. I'm about to actually go check the news now. Are we missing anything? Anything recent? Because the last time I checked, it was just Trump saying evacuate ASAP. Tehran. The people of Tehran should evacuate ASAP. That's insane, yo. Just imagine somebody said, yo, there are missiles coming. You need to get out of there. You gotta be grateful, man. Be grateful. Please be grateful. Let me see. Yeah, wow. We got a lot coming in right now. What the heck is that? Yo, what's happening? Our bowl of almond milk is working. Yo, it says Chinese embassy in Israel advises Chinese citizens to leave Israel through land border crossings as soon as possible. Yo. Yo, nah. Trump has requested that the National Security Council be prepared in the Situation Room. Chinese embassy in Israel warns citizens that security situation has become more severe. Guys, I don't know what's happening, guys. All I'm gonna say, I'm gonna pray for him, man, because somebody's starting to talk big talk. President of Margaret of France and Yahoo did not tell me regime change was his goal. Oh boy. Yo, I hope Iran doesn't do nothing stupid. Cause the way they're like forcing now is becoming like this might turn out to bigger than what it was supposed to be. Trump's Truth Social post regarding the immediate evacuation of Tehran reflects his urgency for Iran to return to negotiations. Wow. This came out of the blue too, yo. Like, out of the blue. This is insanity. Chinese embassy says Chinese citizens should get the heck out of Israel right now. I don't know what that means, guys. Somebody knows something. Whenever you start seeing as soon as possible, that means somebody's planning something. Ooh, 22,000 is on the radar, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that trend. The trend has been clean. Look at the reverse. Look at the bowl of milk. That's what you call a trend. Clean trend action. I had it twice from this area. Right in that little bubble. I caught one, but the second one, I looked away for 2 seconds and missed it. God dang it. Right around this area. That was clean. That was off of last week's high. Clean. That's like one of my favorite levels. Day highs, day lows, week high, week lows. Alongside monthly levels and daily FEGs. It's a lot of traffic up there at 100. Yeah, this is crazy, guys. I don't know what's happening over there, but they're trying to pull the U.S. into it, and man, look. They're going back and forth over nuclear stuff. We ain't trying to do that nuclear stuff, man. Guys, I'm not messing with nobody with nuclear anything. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back, Infinity family. Welcome back. All right, man. RC says, "Crap, was I wrong about Chop? Someone much smarter than us knows something." Yeah, man. Look, we don't predict, we react. Shout out to Elite Traders. Elite Traders says, "We do not predict, we react." You can have a thesis, but when the price action shows you different, you gotta attack. And you gotta play momentum too. The way we rejected off of last week's high, this was what was going to follow, because we rejected hard off of that level, that 22,100 level. We retested it a couple times, but then the 5 minute started establishing itself. Then we started losing the trend on the 15. Then we started losing the trend on the 1 hour. Now we're pushing down. We're leaning on the 4 hour EMA trend lines right now. 22,000 is in danger right now. And all this war talk, bro, I don't know what to call it. All right, give me a second, guys. I gotta, let me close this thing real quick. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Let's keep on going. Trying to get to these payouts, man. 24.20. I'm making sure I got some drawdown on this one. The trailing drawdown can be a nuisance. Oh man. Alrighty. All right, man. Yeah, this is interesting. So I guess we're gonna figure this thing out. The shorts is one thing, and then I just got to figure out the other side. I think these just like cancel each other out, or could it be funneling? I don't know. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to RC Dad. T Beezy says, I wish NY session moved this smooth. It was terrible. Yeah, that chop was not a game. All of this going on over here, from what time was it? Like 11:30 to the close. 11:30 to the close was chop it a chop, chop it a chop. Dang, man. That's a lot of you guys in here. Shout out to everybody in here, man. Shout out to MB. What's going on, MB? RC Dad, if it wants to go lower, it will be down to 20. Yeah, I have that marked out as well. I have 21,977. RC Dad. If we crack 22K, that's the next level I have marked out. That's a daily level, 21,977.25. Shout out to DS in the building. What's going on? Richard Dowdy said, I'll take that right now. Richard Dowdy said, man, I want to hold this and see if it breaks. Yeah, it might. We might have a little bit of a rebuttal to 50, because that's the 1 hour 20 EMA. They might retest that. If we don't, we might retest that and then reject. If I get in, I'm gonna work like the 50 level, 50 to 60-ish level. We'll see. I'll work it back down because the 15 does have to breathe a little bit. The 15 has space up to 22, yeah, 070, 080. If they decide to push that high, they don't really have to do that, but you just gotta watch it. Play the momentum. 22, the bulls at 22,000. They want to defend that level, so it might take a little bit of time for us to chop below. But we've already had our first attempt. How low did we get? 22,007. 22,007. So bears might let the bulls breathe a little bit, and then if we stick to the trend, we still got space down. But it all depends on the price action, because right now they are dropping war news. And the way everybody's saying get out of there, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. If they start releasing nuclear stuff, that's what we don't want. Because then the U.S. is really going to get in there, and then, oh boy, I'm staying out of it. Hopefully they can get some negotiations going on. Shout out to DS, man. What's going on? Richard Dowdy says, I hope new traders learned before I did. It's an expensive lesson that you don't have to learn yourself. That's a fact. That's why I'm on YouTube, man. So we can have these conversations. I want to let you guys know that this thing is possible, man. If you stick to it, you work on your edge, and you treat it like a marathon, not a sprint. If you treat it like a sprint, the market will trip you up mid-stride. RC Dad says, remember that today's 30-minute opening range was 22,013. If it breaks that, hold. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that was basically the, yep. That was the open, basically, call it. That was the low, right? Or the bottom of the candle, 5-minute candle. Richard Dowdy says, man, up 250 at this 22,020 level. Break one, good time. Man, you better stop that China mess. I'm staying. Look, yo, Richard Dowdy, I don't know. Look, I'm staying out of it, man. Right now, things are volatile. From a macroeconomic standpoint, and just nation to nation, things are volatile, especially that Iran, over there in Iran and Israel. And Iran got nukes. I hope they don't do nothing stupid. Because that's kind of where all this started, right? Trump was like, yes, Iran's going to stop all the nuclear talk, stop their operations, and then Iran was like, nah, we're not stopping. Bro, it's wild. I'm hoping for peace, man. Because if somebody does really drop some crazy stuff, I don't know, bro. It's gonna become Bear Island, because that's all it takes. Some war, big war, and then the U.S. being involved. We do not want that. Shout out to Pro Grand. What's going on? Shout out to Pro Grand in the building. Shout out to Delco. Richard Dowdy said you're gonna summon Trump like Candyman. How many trades do you execute daily? It depends. Depends on the price action. I'm a scalper, so it could be upwards. It depends, man. If I'm catching a trend, I'm trading often. But if we get chopped, I try not to trade it. It'll be one or two trades. It can be upwards. If I'm striking nicely and I have like 10 funded accounts, at least 2, 3, 4 trades per account. And if we're trending, I'll just keep hitting it until I hit my daily goal. Dang, I'm trying to catch up with the chat. Richard Dowdy says you're gonna summon Trump like Candyman. Man, hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you are new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I have been trading since 2016. I've blown many accounts, but we're still here. We're still here, man. Oh boy. We're going to the situation room, man. What? Some situations going on. Richard Dowdy said had to take the 150. Man, look, take the 150 and move on. You can always get back in. Now once you find another entry, you can add to that 150. Just don't let the 150 go to zero. It's not worth it. Delco says yes. That's what I was saying. Delco says when Chinese say ASAP, you know that means quick. That's a fact. What? If they're suggesting that they should get out, that's wild. Yeah. Especially if that's a headline. They're saying Chinese citizens should exit immediately. RC Dad says news is taking over. If it gets crazier, I bet we drop. Yeah, that's the thing. Like some crazy news could drop us. Oh yeah. If we get back to this VWAP, I might take it back down. I like the 76 level if we can get up there. Ooh, I like it. Come on. If we can get up there. I'ma wait. What time is it? 8:18. Let's see how far they push. If we can check in with like the 70s, I might take it back down. We'll see. Yeah, this is a news market, man. This was not last year. Was straight price action. We're trending. All right, let's do it. Little bit of chop, you knew what it was. But now news can push you 100 points north or 100 points down in a blink of an eye. No matter what the trend is. RC Dead says, exactly. Richard Dowdy said it perfectly. Yeah, China doesn't normally sell wolf tickets. They about what they say. That's a fact. For that to be a headline, I don't like that at all. Richard Dowdy said Trump like trying to pump fake. Yeah, that's a fact. Shout out to Delco. Delco says, I don't have the energy to get in and hold, and I'm not gonna let this hold me hostage. Good night, Delco. Yeah, man, look. That's part of the discipline. Walking away when you know you've had a long day. If I'm tired, my trading sucks. Because you got to be on P's and Q's. You got to be watching a lot. Ooh, did we get up there? 60? I like 60. Can we get to 60? Oh, I might have missed it, man. Did I miss it? I'll take 60. I don't mind 60. We'll see if they push. Ooh, they're getting up there. I might start building my position right here. We'll see. I'm going to do it. Where did I get in? 55? All right. We're getting closer to VWAP, so if we get into the 60s, 70s, I might double down. Let's see how she reacts. Yo, Topstep's VWAP is different from Tradovate's VWAP. It's so weird. I don't know why they do that. We got a little mini FEG over here. We'll see if they can hold. If they can hold, cool. If they can't, hold on one second. Yo, shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Dang, I might have been too early. Dang it. I might have been slightly early. Because they might go actually check in with the 70s. We'll see. 72 is, dang. Might have been slightly early. We'll see. Yeah, it might have been early. Should have waited for, well, I mean, we're still good. I'll still take these. I'm watching to see if we can, the VWAP is 72, right? So I'll put my stop up here. 72. 72 will let me know that, okay, this is invalidated. Or even lower than that. I'll give it like 10 points of space. If the bulls really do ramp back, this is a level right here. 76 is a key level. We'll see if they push up there. How far did we get up? 70, perfect. That would have been perfect. Yeah, definitely should have waited a little bit. I should have waited for the price action to get a little bit closer to VWAP, but it felt like we were going to turn around early, but I jumped the gun a little bit. All good though. Where we at? 60. Bulls are pressing right now, but these are some key levels up here, man. 76, key level. Wow. I'm gonna add. Trying to get my average back like into the 60s if I can. 65, 66. If it can spike up there, I'll take it. Even 70. Oh, bears are trying to flip it. 67, it'll put my average in the 60s if we can get up there. Almost. Oh, come on. Come on, man. They don't want to execute me. All right, there it goes. All right, so let's see what happens. Now I got 4 in there. So now we're to like 180, 160. Let's see what happens. I'm watching to see if VWAP holds. I need to look at the level too. 72 key level right here. Now, if we jump above that, I'm gonna just cut it. If we jump above that and hold, I'm gonna just cut it. Right now, I'm playing VWAP and I'm playing the 50% retracement of a daily FEG, which is 76. 76.13. Bulls look good. Do they want to hold? 72 is getting challenged right now. Yeah, they got some strength right now. So 76 is going to be very interesting. The level I have marked out is 20,076.13. That is the middle of a daily FEG. 50% retracement. It looks like we're getting a reaction off of it right now. Nice. Come on. Let's see. Let's see if she can hold. I like the rejection so far. Do we have another 15 coming up? Yes, we do. In like 5 minutes. I'm gonna do it again. All right. We got 5 in motion right now. 200 above the VWAP. Let's see what happens. Watching to see if we get a rejection off that 370, the daily FEG, 50% retracement. That's also a key level on the 15-minute chart. Now, if we get a fresh 15 to open up nicely below that VWAP, we got room down. I wanted my entry to be like 70, but we'll see. Do the bulls hold on? We'll see. They're trying to push. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. We'll see. What's the 15-minute EMA? 78. Do I have my stop above 78? Yeah. Yeah, so we got a little space. So I'm risking 2. Let's see what happens. My 1-to-1 would be like 38. So we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Dang, I gotta catch up with the chat, man. Y'all are in here having a full conversation. Shout out to Delco. Good night, Delco. Cave Trader says, yep, Trump was bashing Biden for the Ukraine war. Exactly. And Biden had nothing to do with it. Now Trump is going to be the first president in a long time to start. I don't know, man. It's crazy out here. Trevon Waters says, what session is 6 p.m.? Asia session? Oh, they're pushing. Now, if they breach 80, I gotta get out. That's what it looks like they're trying to do right now. Big push for the bulls. If we reclaim VWAP, then I'll just stop out. Wow, they're pushing. Heck of a push up, man. Heck of a push up. Is this bull trap? VWAP is going to be very interesting. VWAP, okay. So one thing I've noticed about the price action right around VWAP, you can't put your level right at VWAP because they'll fake like they're going to continue and it'll be a trap. So like, let's say right here, if we continue lower, this was a bull trap because it looked like we were going to breach VWAP and continue, right? So nowadays, like let's say the VWAP is 72, right? I give myself like 10, 15, 20 points of space just for reversals like this. If we get continuation off of this, that was a trap. So whoever had their level right at VWAP or right above it, 5 points, 10 points, they would have gotten stopped out right there. And then look at how they ripped it down from above back to below. So if you don't get a clean break and a hold, that was a trap. That's one thing I've learned about the VWAP. You got to give the VWAP some space. Definitely give it space. Now, if it would have kept going, then okay, that's fine. Let the bulls do what they do. And then you just stop out. But I've seen that a lot. I used to put my stop like right at VWAP. Then I'll get stopped out and then it'll continue in the direction I was going in. I'm like, man, what was that? it's like they stop hunt like right above, right around the VWAP. So you got to give yourself a little bit of room. And right now my stop is like 10 points above VWAP. So if we really push above VWAP, then it's still a good trade. I set my stop, I didn't move it. $200 either way. So now I'm looking for the reject off of VWAP. And so far we're getting it. I just need continuation. And I want to get as far away from VWAP as possible in the other direction. There we go. So now if we crack this 5-minute EMA, we got space down. Cause the who just fueled up? The 15-minute just fueled up. Yup. Definitely now if I'm a bear, I'm looking for day lows. Especially off of VWAP, especially off the level we were talking about. 22,076.13 is the middle of a daily FVG. So a daily inefficiency. So that's a huge level. So if I'm looking at day highs, day lows, week highs, week lows, month highs, month lows, the daily inefficiencies hold even, if not the same weight, more. Because the big dogs are playing the daily charts and the weekly charts. We're getting continuation, guys. Let's see how far she can drop. Now, I'm going to move my stop to 52. Yeah, at least the EMA. Right beyond the EMA. Now, if we reclaim this EMA, then I'm going to just cut it. I'll take my little $50 and move on. Or 70. That'll put me at like 100 for the day. Let's see if they pop it up. Will they pop it up? Let's see. Oh, they are. Okay, let me wait. Let me put my 5. If they bring it all the way back, that'll be insane. Whoa. Yo. I couldn't even set my break even, man. What was that? Okay, now things are going crazy right now. This must be some news. Something's happening right now. Anybody got any news? Because this is some crazy price action right now. What's happening? Did somebody create a deal? That was a big buy up. Yeah, I might have to cut this. If they can't hold VWAP, if they reclaim VWAP, I'm out of there. That was a big buy up. Anybody got any news? That was like a 30-point buy up out of nowhere. Right when I was trying to set my take profit. It's all good. Do you use a single contract or shout to MB? No, I use, sometimes it's a single, sometimes it's multiple. It depends on the situation in the play. All right, man, I might have to break even on this one. This is crazy. What was that? Does anybody have any news? What the heck was that? I might have to just break even on this. I don't know what's happening right now. I might have to go check Twitter real quick. I'm looking to see if we can pop below the EMA. Yeah, I don't know what's happening right now. I gotta go check. Let's see if we get continuation. Ooh, get out. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Let me check Twitter real quick. I'm taking my break even. I don't know what that was, but that was a huge buy up. Okay, let me see. I'm looking to see if we can get another entry. We'll see. Yeah, what the heck was that? Was it out of that 5-minute FEG? That's insane. I might still test my hand to the downside. Just for the fact that because of the fact we didn't crack a VWAP. I don't know what that was. I'm about to go check right now. Shout out to Migo. Migo, where you at? All right, look. All right, now I'm just gonna move the stop to break even because I don't know what's going on. What's happening, guys? Okay, now we're dropping. Come on. That was a fake out if I've ever seen one. I'm leaving for 1-to-1 at least, bro. Come on. Let's get the drop going. Now we got space to day lows. If I'm a bear, I'm looking for day lows. Fresh day lows. I might give it some room. I mean, at least leave with 100. If we don't get continuation, I'll just cut it. I played the EMA breach back down. Even if we're gonna continue down, I'll still take my gains and move to the next play. Right now we're getting the flush. If I'm a bear, I want day lows. That's where I want to get. That's the goal. And we cracked the previous 5-minute low. Let's see if we get continuation. If we don't, I'll stop out. Take my $100 and go. Crisp $100 bill. 1,000 away from payout, man. We're almost there. If you're new here, you can kind of see how I like talk myself through plays. There's a reason I'm getting in, and there's a reason I'm getting out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading, and what do you trade? Yeah, they're eating it up out of this 20. Yo, RC Dad, they're eating it up out of that 22,040 level. They are eating it up. Yeah, man, I think I'm getting rid of my 1 minute. I don't even want to. It's not helping me. I don't think it's helping me. Our bowl of almond milk is still in action. Our bowl of almond milk continues to splash in the bear direction for now. We'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live, ladies and gentlemen. If you are new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back, Infinity fam. Welcome back. I tried to get on here earlier, but it's been a busy day, man. Had to knock some things out. Yo, VWAP is still holding like a champ, but if I do take it again, it's gonna be smaller size. That's another thing I've learned. When you're up, try to protect the lead as best you can. Cause that's just like Richard Dowdy was talking about how let's say you go up 700 and you have a stop of 150 and you let it come all the way back and to stop you out at 150, going up and then taking profit at 700 and then giving it back, that's even worse. That's even worse because you covered the profit, right? But then to put yourself in another situation where you give it all of it back, that's not where you want to be. At least shrink your size or just stop trading. That's one thing that we have to fight as traders, man. If you're up, it's okay to walk away so you can fight another day. You know what gets traders in trouble? When they go up 1,000, they give 400 back and they want that 1,000 back. They're down to 600 profit and they're like, nah, I want that 1,000 back. Then you slip again to 400. You're like, uh-oh, I need that 1,000 back. Then you double up, try to get to the 1,000. All of a sudden you're break even. Then you go into panic mode. And then by the time you know it, your account is gone. And it only takes like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Man, I've blown accounts that were at payout in like 30 minutes, man. Just because of panic mode. Migo, what's good, man? Look, okay, so I'm running like 2 streams. So if you look at, you have to you could go to either stream. Shout out to Migo in the chat, in the short chat. Yeah, the short chat is like, it's interesting. Somebody said to try it out, so I'm trying it out. It's either gonna be the short chat or Twitch. They said stream on Twitch. So it's gonna be fun. We'll see. We'll see what every weekend I'm researching something to make the stream a little bit better. 1% every day, every week. 10% every week, man. What says shout out to Javon Waters in the building. Yo, if you're gonna grab some Apex evals, use this code up above. It helps the channel. I appreciate you guys, man. Trevon Waters says, does anyone trade options? I trade options long term though, like we talked about before. Options is not like futures. Options is way more simple. Options, theta, implied volatility, delta, gamma, all of those guys. You don't want to mess with them. Me and theta are not on talking terms. Me and theta are not friends. Theta? Man, go look at what theta is, man. That time decay is not a game. T Beezy says NQ gonna drop $1,000 if that had right, man. Look, if anything crazy happens, we're gonna drop. And look, this happened in February when the tariff talk started. We were dropping 500 points a day, 1,000 points a day. Over the weekend, 750 to 2,000. Yo, it was crazy. The way we were dropping, I was like, 21,000 has to hold. Nope. By the time you know, we're at 20,000. I'm like, we're not going to crack 20,000. All-time highs are in the 22s. How are we going to drop to 22K? If you want something to do it, it's macroeconomic news, tariffs, war, that COVID, that's what's going to drop you. We dropped to 16K, man. That means we dropped almost like 7,000 points over the course of a month and a half, I think. With the mayhem started February 20th. We bottomed out like April 8th, April 10th, something like that. So that's March. That's a month. We dropped like 7,000 points. Ask me how my March went. I was trying to catch the knife the whole way down, man. I'm like, this gotta be the bottom. Sliced right through. Oh man, I'm liking this rejection off of VWAP again. I might mess around, and we have another 15 coming. We do. I want to see how the next 15 opens, and then should I wait? I might not even want to wait, to be honest, because we've checked in with VWAP a couple times. But my entry, I wanted in the 60s. I might have missed it. I could just leave it alone too. We're up like we're up what, 130 on this one? If I can get it to like up to maybe between 200 and 300 profit, I'll leave it alone for the day. I'm done. I'm looking to see if we can jump up one more time. It might not let me. Right now I'm playing the EMA on the 5. Let's see how she works. I'm gonna take it. Let's see what happens. What's the high on the candle? 64. I'm gonna give it some space. 64 and then 64. So 64 is the level to watch. Look, stop is bracket is already there. Let's see what we get. I'm watching the 5 to looking for continuation if we can get it. I'm gonna move my stop to break even as soon as I can. I need some space though. Give me something. Shrink your risk as soon as you can. Okay, fresh 5 right here. Let's see how she reacts. To the downside or upside? Come on. Make a decision. Make a decision. All right. I'm going to stock it down if we get continuation. If we don't, I'll take my break even. Come on, man. I'm still playing the level. Hold on. I'm still playing her. Because she's like, I'm watching the 5. Let's see if she holds. We got a fresh 15 coming in hot too, right? 67 is the high. Let's see what happens. They've been buying out of this level, so I might still do the break even thing if we don't get the flush I'm looking for. Come on. I need flush right here. If we can't get it, I gotta break even. If we don't flush the way I wanted to flush right here, I'm cutting it. Because it seems like there's some bulls down here that are defending that 22,000 level, and they're like slowly creeping up. You can feel them. Yeah, I'm just adding to the pot right now. I'm looking for the crack. If I do it, maybe I'll shrink size. Let's see what happens. I'm playing off the 5-minute EMA, looking for continuation back to the downside if we can get it. If we can't get it, I'll just break even or take a small loss. I usually risk like 15 points. Ooh, that 60 entry would have been clean. I wasn't paying attention. I'm over here yapping. Watching it. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I'm catching up with the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Does anyone... Shout out to Ben Blankenship. What's going on? Program, what's the word? Man, we hope peace can be established soon. Yes, man. I hope peace can be... Look. We need peace in the Middle East. Shout out to YL. Do you recommend Topstep as a good... Yeah, I love Topstep. I love Topstep. I love my top props are like Apex, Topstep, Take Profit Trader, Buell Knox, Traderify, My Funded Futures. Shout out to YL. What's going on? How long have you been trading and what do you trade now? Do you trade like anything else other than Topstep? Topstep I like Topstep. There's no trailing drawdown. Cave Trader said textbook. Richard Dowdy says, yeah, man, you have to prep for a wick going. Oh gosh, that just moved. Y'all are in here, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What happened to you have to prep for a wick going above, a little push above or below a level. That's a fact. I've been faked out so many times. I'm like, yo, and it will abruptly leave me in the dust. It'll chop up, you'll see a little wick, and then it'll be like, bye-bye, I'm gone. Richard Dowdy said that happened to me a lot. It let me know my bias was correct, just being too scared to stop with my stop losses and ranges. That's a fact. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Program said bombing of Tel Aviv. Wow, bro. Look, guys. I'm just hoping for the best, praying for the best. Trump leaving meeting early? Shout out to Fernando Guzman. What's up, man? Another pump fake. Not joining Israel defensively. Uh-oh. Cave Trader said, let's go. Yo. That was 8:35. Yeah, I know I'm behind. Forgive me, guys. Dang, left. Happy for you. I might get up again. Yeah, they pushing. I'm still playing this level. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Could she open green? She could. Right now, bulls are trying to hold these levels. If they push, I'm out. $30. Playing with small size because me and Asia session do not have a good rapport. Some sessions are great, some sessions can be treacherous. So I'm playing small. I might get him again. Richard Downey says, "Man, these pushes up are crazy." Yeah, it looks like the bulls down at 20K they do not want a retest. Whenever we get to like a huge big level round level like that, 20,000, 22,000, 21,000. Yeah, I would try to stay clear, or at least pay attention to that level. Make sure you pay attention to that level. We're back to VWAP. Richard Dowdy said, "Man, these pushes up are crazy. People who say the worst pain is a paper cut have never traded." That's a fact. Or a splinter. Nah. You're gonna shed a thug tear, man. You're gonna shed a tear while trading, man. Paper cut will hurt, but you won't start shedding tears. Giving away an account that was at payout, that's worthy of a one tear slowly down your face. Especially, and if it happened on a Friday, oh man, it ruins the whole weekend. Shout out to Richard Dowdy, man. My dog is in the building. Richard Dowdy says losing profits plus stop loss is the worst. It's the worst. Man, what? And then add to the story that account being at payout, at profit, at payout, in the profit, in the green, at payout, and you end up blowing the account on the day of. I've been there, done that. I've gone into panic mode. I was like, no, I need to get back to payout. I was just at payout. And then by the time you know it, I'm sitting there about to throw my laptop. What the heck are you doing? It's wild, man. Shout out to YL. YL says, 8 legislators pushing to prevent Trump from getting involved, and top was possibly why we might see some move up. Okay. Ben Blankenship says Tom is a professional account blower. Man, yeah, look, man, I have blown accounts in the worst way, man. I always tell the story about blowing 14 funded accounts in the span of 2 days. And this is when Apex had the 160 lifetime fees, activation fees. This was early in the journey though. So like this is like maybe a month or two in, I was getting lucky. Like 2-3 months in, I was getting lucky. I was getting some good gains. And I was passing evals nicely. And I would get into the funded accounts. And yeah, I thought I had diamond hands. I was copy trading like the first day I copy traded 8. The next day I copy traded 6. Blew 8 on either it was like a Wednesday or Thursday. The next day I blew 6. It was either a Thursday or Friday. That was like my welcome to futures moment. That was definitely my welcome to prop firms moment. That was my welcome to futures moment. That was everything. Tom Got Cheese says, yo, chill. That's who you're talking about? Oh, man, come on, man. Be nice in the chat, man. Tom is a professional account blower. Oh, man, look. It's part of the game, man. Who is I Love Anabolics that just got in the Discord? Somebody got it. You got to say something. Say something, man. Shout out to Michael Beasley. Beasley is from around the way. Oh, man, it's Monday too, right? Shout out to EYL. Shout out to Wall Street Trapper. Shout out to all my guys. Oh man, what? Oh yeah, we're pushing right now, guys. Bulls are trying to push back up. If I mess with this thing, it has to be off of VWAP, and we gotta spin some things. Look, you see, this is another thing I've noticed. 10 minutes before an hourly candle is about to close, you're gonna see some volume come out of nowhere in either direction. The last 15 minutes before an hourly candle, the last 10 minutes before an hourly candle, you'll get some push. Dang, I maybe should have messed with that 70 level, but then again, we still have these levels up above that are critical. 22,106 is last week's high. And you know there are still bear orders waiting up there. We have a monthly level at 22,093.50. And what level, which month is this? Yo, I keep my monthly levels on the chart. 22,093.50 is the January 2025 month high. 22,093.50. 22,106 is last week's high for NQ. You know what I haven't been watching is ES this whole time. Usually I'm watching ES to see what she's doing, because she'll give me some indicators. Dang, how have I been? I have ignored ES this whole time. There we go, she's up here. I have ignored ES this entire time. Usually I use ES as confirmation for NQ. Ooh, ES is right at its high from last week. The high for ES from last week is 74.75, I believe. See, ES always has the missing piece to the puzzle. We bounced at a daily level on ES. We also bounced at a daily level and daily FEGs. What level is that? Yeah, 60.74.75 is the high for ES from last week. So we'll see how this next hourly candle opens up. The way she's opening up, I mean, the way it looks like it's going to open up, might be green. We'll see. But they have some work to do. Bulls have work to do back above. They have work to do back above last week's high. Now, if they can reclaim last week's high and hold, then maybe they can play back to the upside. But they really got to work right here. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in less than a minute. And it's a 4 hour on Schwab. My trading view people get a fresh 4 hour in an hour from now. Why do they do that, man? Why can't we just make all the 4 hour charts the same? Why is it 1 hour off for TD Ameritrade and Schwab? Even Tradeovate. Isn't Tradeovate, yeah, Tradeovate goes by, Tradeovate goes by Schwab rules. Yeah, they go by Schwab. No, they don't. Do they? Oh, they don't. I didn't know that. Oh, they go by trading view rules. Very interesting. I don't know why they do that, man. Ooh, look at that. Big open. Huge open. Heck of a open, yo. We just pushed to 22,100 again. So now let's see how this reacts. This is going to be interesting. I kind of want to go against the grain. We'll see. Again, we're back to those same levels that we were playing earlier. But when there's a green candle like that, I get out of the way until I get some confirmation back to the downside. Let me go check this news. What's the news talking about, man? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers too, man. You guys are great. The Infinity Clan is growing. Man. All right, man. Let's see what happens. So far, we're getting a reject. We'll see. I'm debating about building out of this level, but yeah, the way this 1 hour is opening up, she's opening up aggressive. Where's my ES at? She's opening up very aggressive. Pull my ES. I mean, ES is back to last week's high again. I don't know, man. I might play off of this level. Let me see. This is going to be interesting. I might play off of that level just to, let's see, off the 22,100 level. I'm gonna take my chances. My stop, I'm only using a small position right here, testing it out. Let's see what happens. I'm looking for a reject of last week's high on ES and NQ. We'll see if we get it. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the description. But you just gotta say something. Make sure you say something. Ooh, we're getting the drop. Dang it. Let's see if they spin this red. If they spin this candle red, we'll see. Leave with the fee money, ladies and gentlemen. Leave with the fee money if you can help it. Yeah, 100 was a clean entry. God dang it. I'm like 5 points off of my entry. I wanted to get in like at 100. We'll see if they spin it from here. Because the thing is, they could spin it. The bulls could also hold on. It depends. Yeah, that's a reject. If they keep this red 5-minute red and the 15-minute red, we could test the lower limits on the EMAs. Let's see. Yeah, we're getting it. Dang. Uh-oh. Hold on, man. I might kind of want to play contrarian. What's the ES looking like? ES VWAP is what? Ah, that's exactly where we're at, too. That could hold us up. We'll see. That's 60, 67. I might still play down. I'm looking for a break. Just testing it right now. Woo! Look at that 5. The way that thing opened up. Jeez. Skipped to the upside. Let's see. I'm still waiting for another play at last week's high. Let's see how she reacts. Oh, dang it. Just that 90 range. If I can keep my average in the 90 range, would be all right. As long as we don't pop above 100, we're good. Maybe look for a pullback back to the 80 range, 70s. We're getting something. We're getting some type of reaction. We'll see. We'll see if it holds. My stop is at like 105 and 110. So risking like $70. Let's see what we can get. If they retest this week high again, I might add. Or I might not have to. We'll see. I kind of want to bulk this up the way we're spinning a little bit. It depends though. Let me see. 76. I would like it to be closer to 200. Let's see. Or 100. Let's see if they try to poke back up. Watching ES. ES looks like she wants to keep going, but I don't trust it. I'm getting a little bit of flush. I might just take this small piece and then at least leave with something. It's not the exact entry I wanted, but for now, I'll just take a little bits and pieces. I was gonna add for the okay, we're getting something. Let's see how far she drops. Might just stock it down. I'm watching ES. ES is like right at VWAP. That's why I'm like, I want to stock it down just in case she pops off of VWAP. Ooh, we're getting the flush. ES is right at VWAP. I'm looking for a 1-to-1. If we can get it, then get it. That's the thing. Like, let's say NQ isn't at VWAP and ES is, and ES pops, NQ will pop out of nowhere because ES is where all the volume is. Let's see what happens. Now, if ES starts cracking through VWAP, then we got some action back to the downside. That 100 level was clean. Another good entry right at 100. And I missed it because I'm over here yapping. Shout out to Tom Got Cheese. Shout out to Ben Blankenship. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Ooh, ES just reached it for like 2 seconds. Okay, now we got us, now we might have a dilemma. Because now we got some trend action going to the upside. Let's see what happens. That's definitely trend action. God dang it. Should have drawn that a long time ago. Should have drawn that a long time ago. Now I gotta, all right. Bloop, bloop, bloop. We got action, ladies and gentlemen. So let's see what happens here. Now we got us a dilemma. Ooh, we are, wow. VWAP is right here for NQ. ES is through its VWAP. Now, if we reclaim those 9 EMAs, ooh wee, look out below. If they can hold. Yeah, wow. Yeah, that 100 entry, clean, clean, clean. Golly. It's all good, man. We kept it green. We kept it green. Now we're below VWAP. Now we got some decisions to make. Because I'm looking for If we go continue, ooh, ES just fell back below. So this is a pivot point right here. We'll see if we can do it. I'm gonna test it. I'm watching ES to see if we get continuation. We just fell below all EMAs. Watching to see if she continues. Or do they pop it back up? We'll see. The way these bears are going right now, I'm trying to bring my stop to break even as soon as I can. Watching ES, watching ES, watching NQ, looking for continuation if we can get it. Come on, get down there. Get down there. Get down there. Oh man, they might stop me out. I'm looking for, there we go. We're getting something. Stalking it down, stalking it down. Get down there. Now we're back to these levels where we kept popping out of. Hopefully we can get some cut through. Wow, that 100 level was again super elite in terms of entry. Dang it. It's all good. We're in the green. We're in the green. More trades are on the way. I gotta talk to myself like, look, it's all good. We'll get some more. Take that $50 bill, man. Take that $50 bill. Pay for the fees, man. No continuation? Yeah, this is the same place where we popped earlier, so we might get a little feedback right here. Back to the upside. Possibly. Yeah. Slowly grinding this account up, man. We're within 1,000 for minimum payout. I was like close to not 1-to-1, but whenever we get to like a level that we popped out of previously, I'm like, let me get out of here. I'll cut the sometimes I'll cut the position early. Oh boy, yeah, big jump back to the trend line, right? Let's see if back to VWAP. Sheesh. See, that's why I got out. If it's a level where we were popping out of aggressively, when we get back to that level, I'm like, even if it's not the profits I was looking for, I'll cut it. Just in case they try to do me dirty. Okay, now I gotta like debate to see if I should play it back again down from VWAP. It looks good. I like the entry kind of. Let me see, what's ES looking like? ES is right there. I might play it down, man. I'm doing it. We're gonna test our hand. What's the VWAP? 71? So I'm like right around there. If they stop me out, I'll be back to break even. But right now, I'm trusting VWAP to looking for reversal off this level. We'll see. Does the 15 hold? If you look at the inverse, this is like a retest of VWAP on the 15. We'll see if she presses down. Is either the bulls are gonna ramp it back up or bears hold the line. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in right now. 3 seconds. Boom. right there. How does she react? Ooh, I like the drop. Come on. We need continuation though. I like the reaction though. Let's see if we get continuation. Come on. Oh no. VWAP is 71. Come on, continuation. Oh man, they're holding on by a string. I need it to flush right here if we can get it. If you look at the inverse, we could get continuation. But again, we're gonna go back to these levels where we popped out of. So will the bears be strong enough to slice through? That is the question. That previous 5-minute bottom, we need to get below that. I'm leaving with something. Go, 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 gadget. There we go. Get down there. Go, go, gadget. I need the low of that last 5-minute candle if we can get it. Ah, I'm trying to give her some space. Jeez. I'm trying to give her some space, but it's not working. We need continuation. Oh, bulls don't want to let it go. Yeah, if this is break even, it's break even. So be it. I'm playing off of that trend line back down if we can get it. But right now, bulls don't want to give it up. Yeah, they don't want to give it up. I'm still playing that level though. Let's see. I'm still playing it. Cause it's ripe, it's ready to go, but we just gotta see, we just need continuation. Cause it feels like it's eventually gonna crack, but and this trend line right here is super important. I can even adjust it a little bit. Well, no. Keep it right there. All I want is like 200 on this account. And I'm good. I think this is day 3 for this account. Had a really good day 1, had a really good day 2. And this is day 3 out of the 8. So if I can just do 2 to 300 per day, we got to pay out. And I just got to keep the losses small, keep the losses really small. Bulk up when it's a major level. If I'm not too sure about a level, I'll shrink size. But I'll still play my hand. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. They're pushing. This is another squeeze down, man. Ooh, do they get back up there? This is a treacherous level right here. Super treacherous. Let's see if they hold. Look at those wicks. So there is buying pressure there, but we're still below VWAP, so I don't trust it. These are traps. If we don't pierce through VWAP, I don't believe it. All right, let's see. Will they hold? Yeah, this feels real trappish. We're right at the trend line again. Whichever side, whatever side we finish on, that is the side to watch. Bulls could pierce to the upside out of the blue. Yes, they can. But that's why we got stops, right? Risking like 60 bucks. I'm watching it. I've been liking this level the whole day, man. 76 to 100. Back down. We got a fresh 5 coming in 20 seconds. Let's see how she opens up. She's not gonna open up pretty because we are below VWAP right now and the trend line. She's not gonna open up pretty. I might even add to this, man. Fresh 5 right here. Where's my 5 minute? Okay. I'm like, yo, where's the candle? Yo, who was on here when Tradeovate was starting to glitch and there were no candles, no candlesticks? That was scary. That was scary. All right, man, look. I'm gonna just keep it at 2. Looking for a flush. Okay, here we go. Dang. Should I have added? Leave with the fee money. Leave with the fee money. Come on. Okay, this might be it. Now I'm looking for that previous, you see that previous green wick? I want below that if we can get it. Ooh, she's trying to go for it. This is the exact same level that we popped out of. You just got to be careful. That's why I'm stocking it. Because bulls could pop it right back up if we don't slice through. Somebody's down here. Steady buying up. Every time we get to the level, steady buying up. But can the bears slice through? Come on. That's the one thing about New York. New York, we would have had an answer by now. New York, 20-point rips, either direction. Go, go, go. All right, cool. I like it. 200 on this account. I have another fresh account to start. I might mess with that. That's a 50K. The previous one is a 50K. This one is another 50K. This one's fresh though, super fresh. Yeah, bulls are still trying to play that trend line. What's my 15 looking like? I'm watching ES. ES is still struggling. So it's tough from here. But you can see the weakness. We just need continuation. Like on that last play, I wanted us to crack to at least 2040, but we didn't get it. And at the same time, we have 50% retracements on ES daily FEGs. That's 60.59, between 60.59 and 60.53. So that's influencing NQ right now, or else we would have been at the lows. We would have been at the lows, but we gotta cycle through the orders because some people are trying to hold that line. Whole lot of orders at a 50% retracement of anything. Daily 50% retracement, weekly 50% retracement. You want to talk about a powerful level, a monthly or weekly FEG midpoint. That's a powerful level in either direction. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. The clan is growing. The clan is growing. All right. So yeah, this is a fresh 5. I might run an experiment with all minis on this one. And leave not minis, but micros. We'll see. It's still weak. We got a fresh 5 coming in hot. I'm gonna wait till the next 5. They gotta keep it red though. Ooh, they flipped it red. They flipped it green. We'll see. I might still anticipate it though. Let's see how, because we've had two candles like this, and it didn't do what it was supposed to do. If I enter here, look at how we're just deadlocked right now. I'm gonna take it. Ooh, did I miss it? Don't tell me I missed it. All right, let's see how the next 5 opens first. Hold on. I might have missed it. I should have done it before the 5. I'm gonna take it. I'm playing off the beat. I'm playing off the trend line. I'm playing off the 9 EMA and the 15-minute chart. Because we're squeezing, but they're just not getting continuation. Ooh. Do they push up? ES is getting weaker and weaker and weaker, but we're at like some key levels. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Let's go. Get down there. Get down there. This is a nice start to a fresh PA. It's doing what I wanted it to do. Now we got room. We got a lot of room. But where are we at? This same little gap where we bounced out of. I'm protecting myself. Go. Looking for continuation. Let's see if we can get it. I'm gonna just keep it at 115. Let's see. This is the drop I've been looking for. We need continuation though. Give me 40. If I can get into the 30s, I'm cutting it. If she pops it up, I'm protecting myself at 100. Yep. This is the same place. So look, you see the battle I'm having on the chart? This is the same place we've been popping out of, but we did get our little continuation. But did we get continuation beyond that? No. We cracked this last 5, the low on this last 5 though. That's what I was looking for. But I wanted more of a drop. And we can still get it. But these ES FEG midpoints do not want to give it up. 60, 59, 75, and then you got 60, 53, basically. But I'll take that. I might even take that for the day and leave it alone. Ooh, nice push. What's the news talking about? Any new news? Shout out to Jordan J. What's going on, bro? Blew my first TPT. No. And now just passed my second attempt. TPT. Blew my first TPT, meaning TPT funded account or eval. Shout out to Jordan J, man. It's all good, man. It's part of the game. Was it an eval or funded account? Oh man, sorry to hear that, man. It's all good, man. Pop back, man. You'll be fine. Jordan J, I believe in you, man. If you made it to the funded account, you can make it back and get to the payouts. Shout out to D-Walk. D-Walk is cooking. Let me see. D-Walk just posted some gains. D-Walk is cooking, man. Every weekend, D-Walk is like, open up the casino. In my head, that's what I hear him. That's how I hear him sounding. Open up the casino. That's crazy, man. This 5-minute FEG is holding like a champ. We cracked it earlier, but we have been holding it for the last hour. Nice push back up, man. Now VWAP, very critical. Trend line, very critical. Do we reclaim? About to find out. We've got a little momentum, but then again, our levels that we mentioned earlier, 22,076 key level, 22,093, that is the January high, 22,106, last week's high. All key levels. It looks like we're bouncing around in this 50-point range between 22,100 and 22,050. 050. Let's go, D-Walk. D-Walk is cooking, man. Let's go. D-Walk. Who is I love Bolics? Who are you? Say something. You got to say something. Oh, man, we're turning around right at the trend line. If we can't reclaim that VWAP, I might take it back to the downside. Quickly, though. But I need my entry to be precise. Or I might just leave this alone. I might leave this alone. Let's see. It's 22,070. I might just leave it. This is a fresh 50K. I'm trying to preserve my accounts, man. You want to talk about blowing accounts? I've been blowing accounts this year, man. I've been. Sometimes I'll overdo it, man. I'll overtrade, man, for no reason. Especially when I'm up. Like, I'll be up and I'm like, yo, what am I doing? It's part of the game. Part of the game. Oh, man. Yeah, they trying to hold. Still watching VWAP. Y'all can see why I love VWAP now. Just by this session. Just go back and rewind this entire stream. You'll see why I love me some VWAP. Shout out to Barbie Vlogs. What's up? What's going on? I am on. So she's on like the Barbie Vlogs is on the shorts. Yo, I'm trying to figure this out. Should I do Twitch or this? We're about to find out. Shout out to Barbie Vlogs. Shout out to Migo. Shout out to T Beezy. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Everybody that commented on the shorts live. Shout out to Birdman. What's up, Birdman? Shout out to Jordan J. Yeah, Jordan J, you're gonna be good, man. You'll bounce back. If you made it to funded, you can get back. No problemo. Whatever you did to lose the funded, you have to go back and like refine that though. Did you play too big? Did you overtrade? Was your risk to reward good? Were you chasing? You got to ask yourself all those questions. How were you feeling during the loss? During the losses? Were you stressed out? Did you get enough sleep? All of that should go in your journal. Shout out to Birdman. Long or short right now? Oh, nothing right now. I'm chilling right now. We got some good gains earlier. 200 on one account, 100 on another. We're trying to grow these accounts, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. Birdman, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Birdman. Birdman in the building. Nice push for the Bulls. You see how that same level that we were popping out of, I was like, every time we got down to this level, I was cutting it. Before I would hold and try to see if this level broke. But nowadays, when we get to the level that we've been popping out of, back to the upside, I get out. I'm like, I'm not even gonna wait and then risk it. Because the buy-ups from this level can be violent. Just look at this wick. Look at how quick we popped back up to VWAP. So whenever we have like an established, semi-established level like that, I'm like, I'm not messing with it. As soon as we get to it, I'll stock my profit and cut it. The price action is slowly coming back to our bowl of milk on Topstep. We're slowly coming back down to the bowl of milk. The bowl of almond milk. I gotta extend it, right? Let me see if I extend it. I can extend it. The bowl. Well, there we go. It's a big bowl. Yeah, I like Topstep, man. Topstep is, and they help you. You can lock yourself out. They give you the tools you need to at least attempt to be successful. You can lock yourself out of accounts, things like that. That's kind of cool. All right, guys. We're back to that trend line. Look at how the trend line is still holding strong in either direction. Previous support, now resistance. Ooh, I like this. Ooh, wow. I like this. Hold on. I like the rejection. We just need continuation, though. I might test it here. Let's see. Do they hold? Ooh, this is a pivot point right here. They got to make a decision. Either to the downside or to the... Let's see if we get continuation. I like to bring my stop up as soon as I can, guys. Take that little piece and move on. I might even run it with one NQ. I got some space on this one. This is a fresh account. Let's see. Let's see if we get it. Looking for continuation if we can get it. One mini. Let's see if they hold it. My stop is above VWAP. Dang, where's my stop? Yo, where's my stop? All right, there we go. We're getting some drop. I like it. Is there some news coming out? Because we're getting volatile right now. Any news? What was that? Any news? Yeah, when it starts getting volatile, I need to shrink my size. When it starts getting volatile, shrink size. All right, let's see what happens. Still watching VWAP. VWAP is critical. That's 70. So this is like my stop right there. Watching to see if we get continuation off of that level. I'm like 10 points off, not ideal, but 64 is the high. No, hold on. No, here. Ooh, big buy up. Insane. 70 is key. All right, so let's see what happens here. Yo, things are volatile right now. Is there news? I'm looking for news. What a pop. What a pop. Is that news? Let me see. That was a heck of a buy up right there. Looking for news. These markets are crazy, man. These markets are crazy. News can come out of nowhere. It could be fake news. You don't know what's happening. It's just news is news is news. You go get some fake news, some real news. That was another retest of the trend line. Very interesting. I almost want to double right here. Because we're right there on the 15-minute. Yo, on the 15-minute chart, we're like dojied up. Big doji. Big doji. Where we at? 61? This will bring my average to like 65. This should have been the entry up here if I was going to go short. What's the high on this? 75? They're trying to hold. Nice push. Let's see if they hold on. Any news? IDF identifies missiles launched from Iran toward Israel. Yo, this is crazy. China, the People's Bank of China at strongest level since 19. Looking for news. White House aide says it's not true that Is U.S. is attacking Iran now. Okay, now these are key levels right here. Let's see if they can hold. Watching ES like a hawk. Because if ES starts cracking, then NQ can do the same, but the 5-minute is trying to flip back to the upside. We'll see if she can hold. The 15 is what I'm watching though. The 15 is weak. Right at VWAP, it's got to make a decision. Got to make a decision right here. 20,076 key level. Super key. I am debating. I got a little bit of momentum up there. Ooh, should I have taken it? Hold on. Now, if we start collapsing from here, watching her. The 15 is dojied up, man. Big doji. I'ma do it. Let's do it. 5, risking like, I'm risking 235. I'm not risking more than that. What's the high on this? 272? Yeah, there's plenty of space. So if they hold it, then small loss. Looking for a crack to the downside if we can get it. If we don't get it, then it is what it is. Ooh, they're coming in hot. Bulls are trying to flip that 5. But I'm watching the 15 for rejection if we can get it. But it's tough right now. What's the EMA? VWAP is 70. Yeah, the fact that they're trending above, they're gonna stop me out. If they can't hold this right here, where are my highs? High is like 75, yeah. I can't move that. This is a little mini FEG too, on the 5 and the 1 minute. Let's see what happens. Ooh. Are we getting the drop? I'm watching the 15. I'm playing off the 15. 15s look weak. 15s look really weak. Just got to hold below VWAP so we can get continuation. Come on. All right. I got to move to break even as soon as I can. Ooh. Are we getting some gap downs? Come on. We need continuation. Come on, Bears. Ooh, we got a 1. What is that? That's another FEG. I'm looking at another FEG on that I drew out on the inverse. Come on. Looking for continuation. Let's see if we get it. Doing my best to be patient. We'll see. I need a flush to the 50s if we can get it. Then I'm done with this account. 200 to 300 per day, man. 200 to 400. And just build them up bit by bit. Come on, Bears. Come on, Bears. ES has space to 60.59 if we can get there. They're trying to hold it. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, after this play, I should be done. If we can get the flush I'm looking for. All right, we're getting something. Come on, babes. Get below that swing low. Ooh, it is kind of like I see like a trend line on the 1 minute, but I do not trust the 1 minute. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's see if they hold. VWAP is what I'm playing. We'll see if we get continuation down from that level. But, oh, they're trying to hold it. Right now, yeah, man, I'm still trusting the fit. Ooh, nice push. If they stop me out, I'm done. I'm going to leave it alone. They're like really trying to hold, but it's not. Like, we're flat right now. It could go either way. Still slight advantage on the 15-minute charts in the bears direction, but they gotta hold. If they can't hold 76, they're gonna try to pop to 76. You want to talk about barely 50-50 right here? They're right. Everything's lined up. The VWAP, the 9 EMA, the 20 EMA, they're all like flat right now. So it could go either way. The 15 slight advantage to the bears. And that's what I'm playing right now. If we can get some type of drop. They're working. We just need continuation. I'm watching it. This one I might pull it to, if we can get something. I try to move my stop to, come on, bro. They're teasing my entry, man. Yeah. Tug of war right here. ES is trying to, watching ES to see if it can fill the 60-59 gap. If ES holds, then NQ will hold. Right now, it could go either way. And the bulls are definitely trying. Look at those wicks to the downside. But bears are like, nah. We see you trying. Slight advantage to the bears on the 15-minute charts. Bulls would have to like spike out of nowhere to like 22,080. But yeah, now we're getting the chop. Somebody was talking about it earlier, just straight chop. Now I might have to leave it alone. I don't want no surprise attacks. Woo, nice pop. Can they hold? I feel like each pop is like a bull trap unless we get continuation. Now, if we fly above 20,078, then okay, bulls got it. But right now, we're 50-50. 49, 51. It could go either way. Risking what? 235, 250? 250-ish. Right at the 78 level. Where is this? The high is 75, so yeah. If they stop me out, then they're above that swing high. What's the high on this? No, that's actually 82. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that, but it's cool. I'll keep it at 255. That's actually the high I should be looking at. I'm looking at the wrong chart. No, this high. Oh, okay. Yeah, 82. Dang it. It's all good. I would have adjusted my entry. I'm sitting here looking at the 1 minute. I almost want to cut it, man. This thing is taking way too long. Do we have a fresh 1 hour? Yes, we do. We got a fresh 1 hour coming in hot. So the next 10 minutes could be next 10 minutes could get interesting in either direction, because they both, bulls want to control the next 1 hour, the bears want to control the next 1 hour. Here they go. Looks like they're coming. Yeah, next 10 minutes are going to get interesting. We'll see what happens. Yeah, there they go. They needed a move. They got it. Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader said should break that low at. That's what I was looking for, but we got a fresh 1 hour coming in. And it's a fresh 4 hour, right? So that's a big level. A big candle. So whoever, they want to open the candle strong. So we're going to get some volume in either direction. Yeah, down 128 on this one. I might leave it alone. We'll see. If I find a good move, I'll hop back in. Who is I love anabolics? Whoever just got in the Discord, say something, man. Ooh, I like the Bulls right now, but again, we're headed back into some big levels on NQ. It's been like 3 rejections off of 22-100. The key is to keep the losses small. If I go down like 3, 4, 500, I gotta stop. Live to fight another day, man. Live to fight another day. All right, guys, where we at? We're pressing back up. We got a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. FOMC is on Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. Powell is doing his push-ups. All right, so this is interesting. The shorts thing is cool, I guess. I think I just need to, I might do Twitch. The shorts thing is interesting though. And the thing is I can bounce between both. But I don't think this shorts thing does not have like the correct tags. That's what I need to get. Yeah. It doesn't have the correct tags. That's what I need to figure out in terms of the description. I think if I get the description, then I'll try it again. Maybe try it again tomorrow. I need to figure out how to adjust the description. Ooh, nice pop. Here comes some bulls. This is how they want to start the 4-hour with some juice. But again, we just swept those levels. 22,100. Cave Trader said we should break 22,042 sometime tonight. Hopefully. The Bulls are putting up a fight though. Golly. All right, cool. Nice pop though. You see how they held these levels? The same levels we were scared of. They're not playing any games. Now, if ES and NQ are able to get back above last week's highs, then yeah, I'm with the Bulls. But they gotta hold. ES has to hold above 60.75, and NQ has to hold above 22.106. We'll see what happens. We've been playing down from those levels, but a fresh 4-hour could change everything. That's in 5 minutes, 6 minutes. Wow, are they trying to flip these 1-hour candles green? Whoa, they might do it, man. They need a strong finish to this 1-hour though. Or this, yeah, they need a strong finish. The next 5-minute candle needs to be strong. Above last week's high. We'll see if they can do it. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to EYL. Shout out to Wall Street Trapper. Shout out to 19 Keys. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Birdman. Shout out to Jordan J. Shout out to Tom Got Cheese. Shout out to Ben Blankenship. Shout out to Richard Dowdy, my dog. Shout out to YL. Fernando Guzman. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Pro Grand. Shout out to Trevon Waters. Shout out to MB. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to DS. Shout out to RC Dad. Shout out to T Beezy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Okay, this next 5 is going to be very interesting. Down from this level. I'm going to test it. We'll see. Might test it back down. We'll see. We got a fresh 4 hour coming in hot. I usually don't want to get in the way of a fresh 4 hour at all. Because it could go either way. 30, 40 points to start. Because whoever controls the candle at first, they want to get off to a good start. And it's going to pull up. Let me look at the 4 hour. Keep the losses small, man. Keep the losses small. Keep the losses small. Oh. Yeah, we got a fresh 4 hour opening. Ooh, that is a 4 hour FEG, guys. Holy. That's a fresh 4 hour FEG. And I don't think I have that drawn out. That's a fresh one. I have the daily drawn out, so. But still, this one counts. This was 6 a.m., 10 a.m. Yeah, man, we're like right there. Midpoint is like the 70s. Maybe the 50s? Nah, it's more like 70, 80-ish. We'll see how it reacts. That's definitely a 4 hour. I need to draw that on something. Yeah, I gotta draw that on something. How do I not have that drawn out? Let me see. I missed that one. That's from New York session? Oh, dang it. Yeah, I missed this one. Well, it is basically from the morning time. Yeah. How did I miss that? That's a huge level too. Inefficiency. And where's the middle of this thing? This is going to tell us a lot. Fresh 4 hour coming in hot. 2 minutes. Dang, how did I miss this? So I'll have this on this chart, and so we can see like the midpoint. Midpoint is like 22,078. Perfect, right? And it lines up with the daily FEG. So basically, I didn't miss it too much because we were watching that level. But still, that's a headache. I should have had that drawn out. So yeah, 76, the 70s between 20,080 and 20,070. Key levels right here. Fresh 4 hour coming in hot. Less than a minute. Let's see how she opens. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to Trevon Waters in the building. Shout out to Delco. Shout out to Boogie. Shout out to Delco again. Shout out to Free Humanity. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. RC Dad. Shout out to RC Dad. T Beezy. Shout out to Futures Trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's see how it opens up. It's going to be either heavy in one direction or the other to start. Here it comes. 10 seconds. Let's see how she opens up. This is going to be an interesting open right here. Interesting open right here. So we could go, whoa. We could go either way. We could go either way. I'm watching it. 78 key level. Let's see how this opens. Fresh 4-hour candle. That's fresh, right? Where's she at? Oh yeah, she's right there. All right, let's see how it goes. Which way are we going? 4-hour 9 EMA support is 20,060. And where were we popping out of? That's probably what we were fighting. That's probably what we were fighting. Was I not look? Oh yeah, okay, that's why. My 9 EMA is different on Schwab. Way different. Wow, look at that. That's a big difference. It's like a 40-point difference. Wow. Okay, so now, if the 60 again is key level, dang, the 4-hour, that matters. Why does the 4-hour have to be different, guys? Somebody explain that to me. Why is Schwab's 4-hour EMA different from TradingView, Topstep, everybody else? Oh, I might ride the wave on this one. We'll see. I gotta give myself room though. This is a 71. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna test it. Either we pop up 15 points or we get continuation. I'm playing the VWAP at 71. Ooh, we're getting something. I need continuation. Get us down there. It's playing around. When I'm looking for continuation, I want a flush. I want flush mode. Get down there. Break even, back to break even, almost back to break even. Let's see if we get more flush. Oh, I'm taking something. I don't like when it starts doing juke moves. I want flush. Yo. What did we say, man? As soon as the 4-hour candle opens up, look out. Ooh. Whoa. Maybe I should have held that one. But it's okay. I took a piece of it. And we're back to what? The same levels we keep popping out of. We've been popping out of for like the last 2 hours. But this looks different. This looks a little different. This feels a little different. If we crack below 60, we got space to 30. I'll see if we get a rebuttal and then a drop. Let's see if we get it. 15 points, 70, it's 55, roughly. If they pop it all the way back up. I'm looking for at least a rebuttal. We'll see if we get it. If we don't get any rebuttal, back to like 66, I'm gonna leave it alone. Or like the 60s. Because we are cracking some levels here. If we jump into the 60s again, I'll take it back down. Otherwise, I'm gonna leave it alone. Good old Asia session. Good old Asia session. Dang, it doesn't even want to reclaim the 60. Yeah, this is a big candle. If we get back into the 60s, I'm back to the downside. Let's see how far she goes up. Ooh, dang it. Maybe too early. Might have been slightly too early. We'll see what happens. 60 is a key level. The way she was flushing, ooh, the way that 5 minute opened up. What's my entry? 58, right? VWAP is 70. Yeah. So I'm right around where I should be. 65 to 70 would have been a better entry, but ooh, they're coming in hot. They're coming in hot, super hot. Wow. Let's see what happens right here. Do they check back in with VWAP? We'll see. Or was that a trap? Wow. It's volatile, super volatile right now. More news? Let me go check the news. We're checking the news every 5 minutes, man. This is crazy. We're checking the news every 5 minutes, literally. Where's my stop, yo? Why does my stop not pop up? Am I tripping? What's happening? That could have been bad if they would have taken off. Oh, the sniper isn't on this. Okay, got it. Yeah, the sniper's on the micros, not on the sniper. I mean, not on the minis. Looking to see if we get continuation right here. Let's see what happens. Fresh 4 hour. Looking for the flizush. If we can get it, I'm leaving with something. Ooh, I think we're getting something. I like it. Can we get continuation though? They might pop it out off of this level. We'll see. Ooh, come on. Get down there. Flush mode. Now, do they go for the lows? That is the question. We're catching her. This is 1-to-1 almost. Oh, come on, bro. Yo, flush it. Flush mode. Flush the whole thing. Flush it. Looking for news and working this play at the same time if we can get it. I'm stalking her down. I'm not playing. I do not play with Apex's trailing drawdown, man. Come on. Break into the 40s. Yeah. Whenever it starts percolating like that, I'm out. Get me out. Again, we're back to key levels on ES. It's like it's been ping pong. Look at the price action. It's been ping pong from edge to edge. Back and forth. And I've been trying to play the break on the low, but we have not been able to break it. We might do it right here. Look at this. Are they going to do it off the 4 hour? It looks like they want to. I might do it, man. I might test it from here. Let's see if we get continuation. It looks like they want to do it. But I got to be careful because they can whip it back up. Yeah. If I do it, I got to do it with small size. Look at how it's been ping pong, ping pong, ping pong. And look, again, we got a dilemma right here. Do we slice through or do we pick it back up like we did the last time? Right now, it looks like they want to slice through off the momentum of the 4 hour. Woo! Nah, I'm not messing with it. I'm not chasing it. I'm gonna just stick with the green. Yo, yeah, still no. Is there any news? China is looking for news. Looking for some news. See if we get anything. I think this might just be straight 4 hour momentum. Yeah. We're rocking and we're rolling, guys. Woo! Gotta make a decision right here. Fresh 5. Looks like they want continuation. These are some big candles. These are some big candles. They gotta make a decision. Ooh, I might do it, man. I might test it. Looking for the crack to see if we get it. They're trying to get down there. Oh, okay, this might be it. I might have caught it. Oh, come on. Let it go. Let it go. Come on, man. Flush it. If it can't flush, I'm just going to be done with it. I'm done with it. Yeah. If we I'm looking for the move down to 22,000, but we have not been able to get it. Here we couldn't get it. We tried twice. Here we couldn't get it. Here we're kind of getting it, but it's just slow. It's too slow for me. Usually when I want the drop, I want the thing to just slice through. Yo, where's RC Dad? We're back to 22,040. Oh, we're getting in a little bit. Nah, I'm not messing with this level, man. This level would go either way. We could get continuation. Whenever it hesitates like this, I'm like, nah, leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. You want to know how many times I've been burned on a play like that? Multiple. So that's why I'm always like wary. Like whenever we get to that level, I'm like, let me take my little gain and get out. If the move doesn't happen like convincingly. Momentum is starting to shift on the ES's. On ES. Oh wow, look at the 1 hours. Oh, that's a key level too. The 1 hour 20 EMAs, very key. What is that? 57? That's a key level. 57 on that. And then what about ES? Now, if we pop to 57, maybe the 60s again, I might test it back down. Because the next 15 is about to open up pretty weak. We'll see. Do I mini it? Might mini it. We'll see. We got to get to 60 though. Maybe close to 60. Whoa, what is that? Give me a second, man. Mosquito came out of nowhere. All right. Oh, it might not get that high. If we get to like 55, 60, I'll take it back to the downside, but it has to happen ASAP. We got a fresh 5 coming. Doji candle. 1 minute. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. The Infinity Squadron is growing. All right, let's see. If we pop to 60, 55, 60, I'm back in. Maybe around that level. Let's see. Where's my water, man? Oh, yeah, they're going to curl it in the 40s. Dang it. Fresh 15 opening up. Let's see how she moves around. If we get a pop, I'll play the drop. Because overall, if you look at the trend, where's in the downside? Hold on. Now I gotta go double check the EMAs on the 4 hour. Man. All right, let me go check it. Double check to make sure. Fresh 15 coming in hot right now. Let's see how she moves. Yeah, look at these EMAs, man. That's 53 and 32, right? Man. You should go look at the EMAs on Schwab right now. Don't make no sense. Why are they so different? Why are they so different? All right, they're kind of, yeah. I'm looking for the pop and then drop. If we can get into the 50s, I'll take it down. Okay, here we go. Give me at least 55. Yeah, I might let this 5 work itself out and then take it on the next 5. Ooh, nice push. So now, depending on, this is textbook. If you let, I gotta be patient though. Ugh, how high did we get? 53? Oh, this is almost perfect. I kind of wanna, we'll see. This is a strong candle though. I don't even wanna fight this thing, golly. But I might still do it. I need to be a little bit closer. How high can it get? Let's see. This is a big candle though. I might have to take my time and wait. This is a big candle. In terms of trend, that was a good entry. But I don't want to get, whenever we get a nice green candle on an NQ, I don't like to go against it. I'm doing my best not to go against it. 58, that's a clean entry. But if you look at the trend, this is a nice pullback. Really nice pullback. Ooh. Let's see how it, I'm trying to give it another minute or two in the 5. Ooh, this is 56 too, right? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. My stop is at VWAP. I'm playing off that 60 level. I wanted to get in the 60s, but we'll see what happens. Turn off sniper zone. Let's see, because we got a fresh 5 coming in hot. We'll see how she moves. All I need is like 100 or 2 on this one, and I'll leave it alone. They're gonna dip back into the zone. I gotta take something. I can't not leave with anything. Ooh. Ooh, we're getting this. I think we're getting the flush. Are we getting it? Ooh, if we get continuation on this, if they flip this candle red, look out, 22,000. Watching her. 86. Come on. Oh my gosh, man. New York session, we would be at 22,030 right now. I'll take 250, man. Good start to the account. Good start to the account, man. All right, so this one's up 250. Then we got the other one is up like 200. I'm watching the 4-hour. All right, one is up 250. Then the other one, dang, we might get the continuation. They're flipping it. That's crazy. Are they really doing this? I mean, it's okay though. I took my chunk. As traders, we have to look at ourselves as surfers. We ride the wave, then we bail. Ride the wave, and then we bail. That's my trading style, man. I ride the wave a little bit, take a little chunk of it. Looks good on camera. I'm gone. Then I jump off. I think we might get the continuation. Who called it? Cave Trader was like, we'll get back down to 22,042 sometime tonight. We're here, ladies and gentlemen. And now the fact that we're back down here, now we can test the day lows. That's 22,000. Call it on the dot. Wow. again, what gap are we at? This gap has been a nuisance for the last 2 hours. We get here and we can't crack through. We'll get close, but we can't crack through. Shout out to Minimal. What's going on? Shout out to Cave Trader, Trader Goated. Shout out to Jordan J. Jordan J, stay the course, man. Hold your head. It's okay, man. I blew some funded last week. Hard a game. If you look in the P&L, you can see it. 2,300 loss. Like, what am I doing, man? Oh, here we go. We're getting a little bit of continuation, but it's gonna be tough. Shout out to Minimal. Minimal says, do you have your actual profit broken down? Like how much invested? Yeah. Whoa. Non-Descript says Rhythmic is still out. Rhythmic is out? I didn't even know it was out. See, that's why I don't mess with Rhythmic like that, man. Rhythmic will just randomly shut off. Tradeovate will have its issues here and there, but not like Rhythmic, man. It seems like every time you turn around, there's a problem with Rhythmic. I don't know. I gotta check. I might have to call my buddy. Or should I try to log in? Let me see if I can log in. Rhythmic gives me a headache, man. I have Buell Knox on Rhythmic. That's the only thing I have on Rhythmic. When I use Take Profit Trader, that's Tradeovate. When I use Apex, that's Tradeovate. When I use Topstep, that's Topstep X. Topstep, I like Topstep X. It's basically TradingView. See, man, this gap has been giving us an issue the whole night. I've been looking for the break here. That's why I was getting out so quick. Whenever we got down here, I was like, nah, get me out. Because somebody's unloading orders down here. It's been like a fight. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to get some evals for Apex, use this code above. Or right here on the on the shorts list. The short stream. So I'm testing out the short stream. We're trying to see if it works. If it works out. I'm either gonna do this YouTube and the shorts, or I can do YouTube and Twitch. So yeah, good start for both accounts. I haven't used any minis on this one. I might not use anything on this one. Might chill. We'll see. Now I feel like we're just gonna, it's chop mode. How's the volume? Volume is decreasing. Yeah. Every 15-minute candle since 8 o'clock, it's been decreasing. Slowly but surely decreasing. 1 hour charts decreasing. Yeah. The volume is slowly dissipating. That means I need to leave this thing alone. But yeah, good gains on both. I think I have I used both on the other one, right? Okay. I just haven't used the minis on this account. Might scalp. We'll see. Oh, ES has a dilemma. ES has a dilemma at 60.59. If we can't crack 60.59, then NQ might see the weakness, get the weakness we're looking for. or it might experience the weakness we're looking for. Fresh 5 right here. When the 5 minute takes forever to open, I don't like that. It's got to make a decision right here. If you're looking at ES's trend, it's trending down, but it does have a little bit of room up. We'll see what it does. Do I trust the bulls back to the upside? Not really. Not yet, at least. We got to start breaking some highs first. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Monday. Ooh, okay, let's see. Yeah, right here is tricky. Definitely tricky. What's the low on this? 33. Yep, tricky. Man, tricky. Here we go, we're slashing through. ES is experiencing that dilemma. Okay, the fact that we're down here now, I might test it to the downside. Gotta have my sniper on though. Where are we at? 34? What's the high on this candle? 34. Gotta make a decision right here. I'm going for it. Let's test it. The gap that NQ has to fill right now is pretty big. We'll see if she comes back up. If she comes back up, ooh, what's happening? What was that? Come on, bro. Are we going any deeper? Is that the pullback? Yeah. Come on, guys. At least into the 20s. I think we got it, but it happened so fast. I couldn't react. Dang, we got to 26. Yeah, that happened super fast. I might have to cut this quick. Come on, guys. We'll see. Somebody's trying to dump right here. You can feel it. Do they hold? We still got space on ES. Watching to see if we dump. Yo, is there a spread? Oh, nah. I gotta get out. I might have to get out. I might gotta get out, man. What the heck? Hold on. Oh, they're flipping it. Yeah. We'll see. Big wicks back up. Let's see what happens. Watching it. If they spike it up, they stop me out. Yo, there's like zero volume. This thing is not moving. This isn't fun. Yeah, they're trying to spin it. That's a big buy up. Yeah, shout out to Sensei. Yeah, the volume is gone. It's tricky price action right now. I just said it like 5 minutes ago. I just need to leave it alone. But it's cool. Let's see what happens. If they stop me out, I'm done for the day. That'll put me like down 100 on this account. Because I'm risking 300. Up 200. I was looking to just add on. We'll see. Ooh, Fresh 5 coming in hot. We're getting some wicks on the 1 minute. Might gotta go break even on this. We'll see. Yeah, volume is dead. Volume is dead until London session. I was looking for a retest. I was looking for the test of 22K if we can get it, but we're just not getting the continuation that I'm looking for. We got it, but it happened so fast. Right down here, yeah. If we get back to break even, I might have to cut it. Like you said, Sensei, I'm not trying to be around for the light volume. Ooh, it did it again. Yo, I might have to set a TP. Get down here, man. Get over here. Yeah, she could pop it at any moment. God dang it. I mean, the 1 minute is quote unquote. I don't trust the 1 minute either, man. I'm trying to get used to this. Ooh, it did it again. All right, let's see if this is the flush. I'm gonna cut it. If we get below 30, I'm out. Look, I'm gonna set my stop and that's it. I'm not gonna make this more complicated than what it needs to be. Volume is low. Do we get the flush? Possibly, but I don't want to be around right now in the markets. Looks like there's a spread. Yo, who for whoever's traded options, go look at the Netflix spread. Headache. NQ was a beast though. Like trading NQ options, not a game. If you caught it right, cool. But if you caught it wrong, on the wrong side of the spread, man, you'll be down quick. Shout out to all my options traders. Shout out to Sensei. Yep, look. Yeah, I just should have followed my gut. Like you said, if the volume's low, why am I in the play? What am I doing? I need to go to sleep. That's what I need to do. It's late. We got good gains on both accounts. 200 a pop. Rocked the micros today. Did pretty good with the micros. Still experimenting with the micros. I'm trying, man. Still experimenting. Shout out to Trevon Waters. Yes, sir. Trevon Waters says #1 options trader here. Yes, sir. Man, look. The options wave, it was fun, man. Now I trade options, but it's like here and there I'll do like some 0 DTEs, but that's after I just got like a payout or something. All of my options now are long term. So I got like 2026 Nvidia calls, you know what I'm saying? Like Microsoft for like 8 months out, 10 months out. That's how I play options nowadays. I give myself plenty of time just in case there's a war, just in case there's tariffs on legit companies. It has to be a company that moves the GDP. Ooh, we're getting the spike down. It's okay though. I took my little break even. 22,000 is in danger, ladies and gentlemen. I think by New York Open, things might get messy. Let me go look at the dailies. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, daily charts are pulling back. 9 EMA support on ES on the daily is 60.22. 9 EMA support on the NQ is 21.861. Dang. It's a long way down. But I wouldn't be surprised if we get down there overnight. London session is coming in hot. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We are streaming live horizontally and vertically. Watching to see how this thing works. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Whoa, what's happening? Water. Yeah. But yeah, I was saying Netflix because there was low volume. Netflix options are like low volume, high spread. Big spread. Yeah, just look at the run up the last time we got down here. Somebody's down here with some orders. So you got to be careful. Gotta be careful, man. So this whole section, somebody's down there. Somebody's down there until we are proven. Oh, wow. Yo, is TMZ really going crazy like that? They're doing like hot takes. No face, no face. Okay. Wow, he's still around? Interesting. It's been a minute. I haven't seen this. Wow. I didn't know he was at 528. Wow, wow, wow. Nice pop. What is 2030? 2030. We still have, I think this is going to be a slow descent to the gap fill. I have the gap fill on, let me see. Let's look at ES. You guys want to see my Thinkorswim? This is my Thinkorswim. I don't think I can do it on the short side. So I watch my 4 hours and everything on this side. I'm watching my 5, I'm watching my 15. All those lines, that's just homework. I mark my charts every single night, ladies and gentlemen. Every single night. Even on vacation, man. So yeah, I got a gap fill at 21,971. And I think we're slowly gonna get down there. The gap fill, daily gap fill on ES is 20, 60, 51, 25. If we keep dropping. And right now the 1 hours look like they want us to keep dropping. The only thing that could save us right now is the 4 hour charts. And that's over here. Well, these EMAs are different. Those are not the right EMAs, man. They are the right ones for Schwab, but everybody else is watching TradingView. The 4 hour is different. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description. We got a free chat. in the Discord. If you don't see anything, say anything, you gotta wait in the waiting room. You gotta say something. We're trying to get like a conversation going, man. And if you hear the sound of my voice and you're in there, chime in, man. You guys are too quiet. You guys are too quiet, man. Say something when you're in there, man. But yeah, we out here, man. Shout out to Charles Zhang. What's going on? Shout out to Sensei. Shout out to Javon Waters in the building. Sensei says, I don't know if it is just me or everyone. Whenever the volume is slow, I can't predict the price. Yeah, when the price is low, that's perfect. That's the perfect environment for manipulation. Shout out to Gerard W. Gerard W says it's testing the 200 EMA on the 15. I've thought about doing that, man. Like adding the 200 to like intraday levels. I might have to do that. I only have it on my higher time frames. Daily, weekly, monthly, quarterly, yearly. I don't have 200 SMA on the actual intraday charts, but I might try them out. Let's see. That's another thing. I've been trying out my 1 minute. Maybe I should just put the 200 on the 1 minute. Let's see what happens with that. Let's see if I can add it. I've seen a couple people do it. I'm like, 200 SMA on the intraday charts? I gotta test it out. Oh man, I don't even know whoa, what is this? FVG by Vinay, what's that? What's that? What is that? I almost don't want to press this thing because All right, let me see. Ooh, what is this? Bearish FEG color? Oh, what is this? Area overlay? What the heck is this? This is like, it's similar to like a trading view. You get in there and start playing with the tools. Ooh. But so what level is what level? What's the blue stand for? Oh, they're talking about bearish or bullish. Okay, let me see. Ooh. Bearish FEG color, bullish FEG color. What? I didn't know you had that on, hold on. We'll go look at it again. Bearish. Bullish. I can't have it the same color as my FEGs, my other FEGs. Huh? Bullish. Nice. But what time frame is that calling? Oh, hold on. Yeah, what is that? Hold on. Is it on just for the 1 minute? Where is that bullish FEG coming from? And can it give me the midpoints? If it can give me the midpoints, that would be dope. Because on Topstep X, it'll give you the midpoint. You can set it for that. Okay, so I'm gonna watch that. That's gonna be interesting. That's kind of cool. Free indicators, volatility, volume based. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Moving averages. Let me go 200 SMA. We want SMA. 200. Yeah, I use 200 SMA on daily charts. That's like when you want to talk about a leap entry. That 200 SMA is very interesting. Usually my 200 SMA is deep blue. So let's see. 200 shift, no, blah, 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 blah. All right, save. Let's see what it gives us. Mm-hmm. Let me see if I can make this full screen. Full size, right? Huh. Dang, that's on the 1 minute? Interesting. So, wow, look at all that. I would have to like do some investigating before I trust these FEGs. I like drawing them out by myself anyway. Oh, got it. Okay. So as we approach them, I think we invalidate them. Mm-hmm. But what time frame are these? That's the only question I have. But that's the 200 on the 1 minute. Interesting. Is that how I can utilize the 1 minute? We'll see. Huh. Rejection. That's on 1 minute though. I'm trying to incorporate the 1 minute, but it's tough. What about on the 5? Moving averages, SMAs, deep blue. Let's see. I see some people using it, but it's just like, what fits your oh shoot, look at that. Look at those rejections. Those look very peculiar. Look at the rejections on the 5. I've never put the 200 SMA on intraday charts, ever. But this is interesting. Huh. Interesting. Yo, it's there. It's doing something. Look at this, how we kind of tried to hold this right here. And now that we've fallen below, we're using it as resistance. Oh boy, hold on. I might have to start. I'm gonna play with this and see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I'm sitting here just experimenting with levels. Already basically traded for the day. I don't think I'm gonna trade these tomorrow. I'm gonna protect my mental capital. This thing is almost at payout. Less than 1,000 away. I'm not gonna force it, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Monday. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when Infinity goes live. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. It's infinity and beyond. If you are returning, welcome back, Infinity family. Hope you guys are doing well. The bag chased me. What's going on? How you feeling? DB in the building. Shout out to Pro Fast Guy. What's going on? Pro Fast Guy says, I'm on Topstep. Yeah, Topstep is legit. I like Topstep. Oh boy. Shout out to Lo-Fi Studio. Lo-Fi Studio says, do you trade 24/7? Something like that. Not really, man. My bread and butter is New York, man. The first hour or two. But then usually right now I would be like charting. I'm like marking off my levels. But I decided to get on with you guys. And as I'm talking to you guys, I'm seeing plays on the chart. And I'm playing them with small size. 200 on all accounts. Or 2 accounts. Shout out to Charles Zhang. Just watching right now. Shout out to Lo-Fi Studio. Shout out to non-descript. He says, still no data on Rhythmic. Oh no, that's not good, man. Once it's back, expect volume surge. Okay, got you. Makes sense. ProFast Guy says, I'm using the 220 and the 99 SMA, the 9 SMA on play the 2-minute and the 100-minute charts. Nice. Nice. Shout out to ProFast Guy. ProFast Guy, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? 921 and 200. Okay, cool. So what I usually use is the 9 and the 21. 9 to 20, 9 and the 20, or the 9 and the 21. I started with the 9 and the 20. So I just, on different charts, I have them on either the 20 or the 21. But I haven't used the 200 like that. Not on intraday charts like that. So I might test it out for the rest of June. But I like these two rejections right here on the 5-minute. Those look good. What about the 15-minute? Will it give me anything on here? Or maybe I just have to, I gotta do it time frame by time frame? Or maybe it's just not on the chart. It's just so far out. This is a 15. I wonder where she's at. Where is the 15-minute 200? Oh, there she goes. She's hiding in the shadows. Let me see if we've gotten any reactions off of it. Kind of. That was a reaction. This is interesting. So I'm going to just keep it on the chart and we're going to test it out. Now I might have to add that to my Thinkorswim. Just to test it out to see if I can use those pivot points and add it as another confluence. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Hit the like button. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Let's keep on going. We're almost at 600. Let's keep on going. The bag chased me. What's going on, bro? The bag chasing me says, hope y'all trading goes well today. Absolutely. Same to you, bro. ProFast guy never used says ProFast guy says never used the FEG indicator. Yeah, I've never used the indicator, but I just draw them out myself. Like it's just easier. It's easier. But this is interesting on the 1 minute. I'm just gonna play with it. I think drawing them out is better just for like muscle memory. So whenever we dive to a level, ooh, we're getting some push right now. I don't know what that is. What have we been talking about all stream? How dangerous this bottom piece is, man. Everything in this little gap between 20,000, 22,000 and like 22,040, somebody's down here. Ooh, we are getting some push right now. And what else do we say? We say the last 15 minutes, 10 minutes before a fresh 1 hour, here comes some volume. Whoa. Big volume. Oh, wow. This is like the most volume. Is this the most volume of the session? No, it's up there though. What's happening? Is there some news? This got to be something. This is something. Because right now we are crushing through. Ooh, check it out. So as it goes up, it like invalidates FEGs. That's weird. I'm gonna figure it out though. Very interesting. Huh. Okay. I didn't know TradeObey had this. Usually I would see something like this on like a trading view. So I use Thinkorswim is like my main charting platform, but I look at TradeObey, I look at Topstep X, I look at TradingView. So I just have like different perspectives on each platform. Some I leave clean, some I leave messy, like Thinkorswim. This is what my Thinkorswim looks like. So this is where I do all my little marking things off. Daily FEGs, weekly FEGs. And this is where I watch all my intraday. And I just use like Tradeovate and Topstep X as like supplements, along with what I'm already watching on handy dandy TradingView, TD Ameritrade, Thinkorswim. Ooh, look at this. Okay, so now this is interesting. We're back to the 200 SMA on the 5 minute. And we're getting a reaction. Interesting. We finished above it though, so I don't know about that one. We haven't finished above it since the open, have we? Or since we got down below 22,100. But we did get a finish above it. It's gonna be interesting. Is there some news? Let me go check the Twitterverse. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. I should be back on. Usually I'm on during New York. So the first couple hours of New York, I'm on. If I have time and I've knocked out everything I have to knock out before the open, then I can stay on longer. Usually that's what I do. I try to knock everything out 6 a.m. to like 8 a.m. Then I can hop on here with you guys, man. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, what is this bounce? Pro Fast guy is asking the same question I'm asking. What is that? It might be some news, man. At this point, news is coming out every hour because of Iran and Israel. Uh-oh, check this out. Trump team proposes Iran talks this week on nuclear deal and ceasefire. So that's good for the markets if we don't have war. So that makes sense. Okay, breaking. Trump team proposes Iran talks this week on nuclear deal and ceasefire. That's what this bounce is. See what I'm talking about? News can come out of nowhere. Nowhere. It can come out of nowhere. Yeah. Pro Fast guy says, Infinity, are you a scalper? Yes, I am a scalper. I take my little piece and run. I run for the hills. Shout out to Pro Fast guy. Yo, I'm gonna try the 200 on intraday charts and see what happens. And I'm gonna pay close attention to it for the remainder of the month. If we get some nice pivots off of it and it lines up with some of my other confluences, we're gonna test it out. I think where I'm gonna see that might make the 1 minute more valuable, because I was about to discard the 1 minute like 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, because it wasn't giving me anything. That 200 SMA idea is what's keeping the 1 minute around. The 1 minute is what I started trading with, like my first trades were on the 1 minute and only the 1 minute. I wasn't watching the daily. I wasn't watching anything. Look at this, man. It is 11 p.m. Eastern time, and news is coming out about Iran, and we have jumped almost 100 points. Get in and get the heck out, man. And it seems like the news comes out right when the news comes out right on time. It feels like sometimes we'll reach a level of support, news. Boom. We'll pop out of that level. The level that we have been battling for the last 3 hours. Conveniently. So yeah, that's the news. Ceasefire with Iran. I hope there's a ceasefire, man, because the way Iran is talking right now, and the way China is like, yo, you got to get out of there, I don't like it. I don't like it, man. I don't trust it. Everybody's trying to flex, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Okay, now look. So we've reached the 200 on the 5. Let's see if we retest. Let's see what happens when we retest. It's right at 22,100. That's a key level. That's been a key level since the open. Oh yeah. Last week's high for ES is 60.74.75. NQ's high from last week is 22,106. That's the levels we were playing. Those are the levels we were playing at like a couple hours ago. So we'll see if it can hold. This is going to be interesting to watch though. The 200 on the 5 minute. I'm watching her. This is just a tough level right here. 22,100 key level. If the bulls can get back above last week's highs and hold, then we can push back to the upside. We have some room back to the upside, but they gotta hold. 4-hour candles came in hot. 4-hour candles came in really hot. We'll see if 1-hour candles can recover. In order for the 1-hour candles to recover, we have to get above last week's highs. Gotta hold it. Get above it and hold. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. 8 hours ago, so that means like 3. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Pro Fast Guy says we tapped the 200 at Globex over and went down from there. We tapped 200 again now, but much lower level now. So which you mean on the 2 minute? Which time frame? Shout out to Pro Fast Guy. Pro Fast Guy says I only trade futures. I have long port, but pretty much just futures. Yeah, day in and day out, I'm trading just futures. On the background, we got the long term plays, the options, the stocks. I like long term options, man. Those things are powerful. Pro Fast Guy says I use VWAP. Yes, I use VWAP as well. VWAP is like my favorite indicator. What a rejection. What a rejection. What's happening? Is there more news? Was that fake news? All right, I'll check. I need to check in like 2 seconds. Shout out to Pro Fast Guy, man. Shout out to you, man. Pro Fast Guy, are you in the only pages based on? I only trade futures. I have long pour pretty much just futures. I watch many time frames, but play based on a 10 and 2 minute candle by candle. Okay, cool. Yeah, I watch everything. But what was the tap you were talking about? The one you said we tapped the 200 at Globex, a 2 minute chart. Okay, cool. So why do you tell me this? Why do you use the 2 minute instead of the 1 minute? Maybe I might have to Maybe I'll adjust my 1 minute to 2 minute. Shout out to Charles Zhang. Charles Zhang says we can go another 50 points. You're right. Man, news can come out of nowhere. News is coming out every like hour and 18 minutes. Like you don't know when it's coming out. And when it drops, it could take you up. When it drops, it could take you down. We dropped earlier because China was like, yo, get out of there. And when China says get out of a place, they know something. That's huge. Now we're seeing US we're gonna talk to Iran about a ceasefire. It's wild, man. Last year we didn't have any of this, man. This volatility has been ridiculous. And sometimes it can be kind of tough to put like your finger on the pulse, because you'll be like, oh, we're out of here, and then news will come out of the blue and implode your thesis. Charles Zhang says, more good news if we get it. Pro Fast Guy says, I would like to see either last week's lows or last week's highs to hit before or hit by FOMC. Yep. Look, Powell is gonna help us decide. Powell's definitely gonna help us decide on Wednesday. Tomorrow we might get, I don't know, before like a news day like FOMC, we might get chopped. Algos might be waiting on Powell, and so tomorrow, that's why I'm glad I'm getting these plays in today, because who knows, the price action tomorrow, and then you might have news leaks. It's wild, man. Then you might have like fake news leaks. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're getting to it. So Pro Fast Guy says, I would like to see either. Yeah. So we'll see. Powell is going to help us decide. Powell could send us to fresh highs, or he could implode us. And let me go look at weekly charts. It's very interesting. Even like after FOMC, this is another thing I'm like concerned about. ES and NQ were back to like those February highs, right? Where we dropped. And it could go either way right here, man. We could pull back hard, or we could blast the all-time highs. Not all-time highs, but would we be able to get up there? Let me see. Because February 20th is where we started imploding, right? And we're right around those levels right now. All-time high is 22,450. We are within striking distance. FOMC can definitely do that. So I'm over here looking at the higher time frames. Everybody that was up here that was bag holding, they're making decisions right now. In order for us to get back to all-time highs, we need a catalyst. And Powell could be that catalyst. But it depends how the markets react. Now, if we get a cut out of nowhere, I don't think it's gonna be well, we don't know, man. At this point, we don't predict, we react. We do not predict, we react. So we'll see. See, we're up here. These are the same levels we collapsed from in February. February 20th and February 21st, I'll never forget. On NQ, I was like, yo, what is happening? We got all the way down to 16K. Insanity, man. We got down to 16,460, bro. These days were insane. The range on this day, on April 4th, 2025, is 1,325 points. And then a couple days later on the 9th, range is 2,600. This was crazy. I remember this jump. That's when we had some tariff talk. But yeah, man. So it's going to be interesting. So we're back at these same FEGs, these same gaps. These are going to be interesting. Then beyond those, we got space to the highs. But we're really going to need a catalyst. If you look at ES, we're not that far out. ES is right there. That's all-time high or year high? Nah, that's all-time high. That was in February. NQ didn't quite get there, right? We were talking about it in the Discord. The fact that ES clipped, but NQ couldn't clip, and then the news hit, it was like the perfect storm for pullback. So yeah, that blue line on here, that's my 200 SMA. This is a daily chart. So yeah, we did scratch fresh all-time highs on ES this year. For NQ, slightly higher last year. What that was in December. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting, man. It's going to be interesting. Gonna be interesting. So yeah, it's up to Powell. Cause what news? We had CPI, we had PPI, we had non-farm for June. So now the last Mohican is Mr. Powell. So we'll see how the markets react. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Pro Fast Guy. What's going on? And long as VOO. Yep, VOO. VOO. I like VOO. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. What's going on, Deborah? Shout out to Charles Zhang. Yeah, right now it's all over the place. This news is coming out like every 23 minutes. So you gotta get in and get the heck out, especially during Asian session. Pro Fast Guy says Powell will not cut rates. He will keep rates same until next time because of the Middle East. D-Walk, what's the word? The casino's open, D-Walk. There goes D-Walk, everybody. We were just talking about you. Oh, man. D-Walk said, what's the deal, Pickle? Is everything kosher? Everything's kosher. That's classic. Is everything kosher? Yes, sir. Everything's good, man. We're just sitting here looking at different scenarios. Powell's coming in hot, man. Powell's gonna move us in one direction or the other. We'll see how the markets react, how the algos react. Either way, it should be grab your popcorn. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We are cooking. We had I tried to go get on earlier today. It just was not working. I had some good plays though. Let me see if I can pull up my P&L. Yo, pro fast guy, how long have you been trading? So this is my P&L from today. Pretty good gains. Past 150K eval, full size, and then everything else was the PAs. Good gains on the PAs. Trying to move them forward, man. Friday was decent. Thursday was mainly evals. Man, Wednesday, I don't want to talk about it. I got caught in the chop, man. It was terrible. Tuesday, basically, I think this account blew. It got close to blowing, but I did good on the other ones. I started the day off good, and then I think we ran into some turbulence, over traded one of my accounts. No freaking reason, man. The 9th, when was the 9th? The 9th, Monday, really good. This is what I like to see. 200 to 300 PAs, green across the board. That's what I like to see. But whenever I start overdoing it, it's not fun. I'm like, why? And then I'll look back, I'm like, yo, why didn't I just stop? Just stop. Relax. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. But it's cool. But yeah, this is the I hold myself accountable, man. So whenever I'm like, yo, if I overtrade it, I gotta post it. So subconsciously, I'm like, dog, do you want to post blown accounts? Because you gotta post. So I try to use that as motivation to like stop while I'm ahead and not blow any accounts. But yeah, it's part of the game, man. The blown accounts are a part of the game. Part of the freaking game, man. Shout out to Alpine. I'm in the Alpine's Discord. Shout out to Trades by Slade. I'm in his Discord. Trades by Slade stopped by the other day. Shout out to Trades by Slade. He's a beast as well. Shout out to Trades by Slade. But yeah, this is where I like to keep it. 1 to 200, 2 to 300, and leave it alone. Let's go all the way back. Want to go all the way back? Let's go all the way back. This is my top steps. Man, Topstep is not a game. Topstep can get dangerous, man. It was like March. March was kind of treacherous, man. Had some good gains, but I was also blowing accounts. Yeah, not fun. Those days are never fun. But it's part of the game. It's part of the game. Man, January we were cooking. January, so I think this is where everything started falling apart. Cause January I started getting the beat. I was like diamond hands. I'm copy trading like 15 accounts. And I'm like diamond hands. And then something happened like January 17th. Was this the day? I think this might have been the day. And I was like, yo, something happened with my TradeOvate too. I glitched up. Something happened with it, and I think I had been taking a lot of trades that day, and it said like something about like a being over an API limit. And I got stuck in a trade, and I was copy trading everything. Got cooked to the downside. after I had to log out, log back in, log out, and then log back in order to cut my position. So ever since then, I think like I've been trying to get these accounts back, and it's been kind of a struggle. But we're slowly but surely making it up there. So like having like 30 accounts, 20 accounts, when you drop down to like 2 or 3 or 4 accounts, it sucks because you gotta like grind back up bit by bit. It's not fun. Not fun at all. But yeah, this was what is this? December I was cooking, man. Buell Knox, Topstep, Apex. That's when things were a lot way calmer. Things were calm. Things were calm. We had straight price action, nothing crazy, no tariff talk, no random wars out of the blue, no nuclear talks. Shout out to my brother, Supreme. Oh, this is when he passed. Yeah, I think he passed the eval. Shout out to Supreme, man. Yeah, man, but it was all the way back, man. Good times. This is all the way back to like July. Oh yeah, these are some option plays for back in the day. Good times, man. I was back in 23. This is before I started, right before I started the futures, because I started doing the research on the futures. When was that? Q4 2023. And then I took my first futures trade Q1 2024. So yeah, man, options is cool, man. It's fun. It can be fun. It can definitely be fun. Good times. Shout out to James Rosebar, my dog. But yeah, man, good times. Oh, do I have my? I think I have my Amazon play. Do y'all remember when Amazon was like $3,000? We used to run the options on that thing. Juggernaut. I don't know if I can find it. But yeah, this is in the Discord. If you want to hop in the Discord, hop in the Discord. Say something though. If you don't say anything, I can't bump you up. This is way back, man. Way back. Wow, this is 2021. Way back in the day, man. This was all options, man. We were running those options daily. Yeah, this thing can go up forever. But yeah, good times, man. I was playing Boeing, playing Tesla, Baba. Remember Baba was actually cooking? Yeah, this was, yo, this play right here. This play right here changed a lot. I was like, oh. And that happened in like less than a minute. Maybe a minute or two. I bought Amazon, like, look at the call. 3250 call. 3250 call on Amazon. Not a game. Do y'all remember when Amazon was that huge? Insanity. But yeah, man, that's in the Discord. If you hop in the Discord, say something, and then you can go look at all my P&Ls from the last couple years. Most of them, I've posted most of them. I was trading. We used to trade Amazon back and forth, man. When that thing was $3,000, calls were like 1,000 or 2. But when it went in your direction, 100%, 200%, 300%, no problem. Shout out to D-Walt. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Everything is well. How's everything with you? Shout out to Deborah Haynes. D-Walk says, but didn't fully trust my buy earlier and went against myself. However, I made up for it after 6 p.m. Nice. As long as you make up for it, man, and as long as you recognize where you could have done better, that's all that matters. That's what trading is, man. Just keep building on that. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys. Yo, it's 11:30. That's wild. We've just been on here kicking it, chilling. You know what I mean? Let me see. Shout out to Pro Fast Guy. Shout out to D-Walk in the building. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We're almost at 600, man. Slowly but surely. Shout out to Deborah Haynes in the building. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Richard Dowdy says exactly like, why did I keep giving it away? Man. Deborah Haynes says, how many different accounts do you have? I have many. D-Walk says he got 100 accounts. Shout out to D-Walk, man. Deborah Haynes says, oh wow, that's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. But those are like from the past. Some of those are blown. E-Way, what's going on? What's going on, E-Way? Shout out to D-Walk. D-Walk says, oh, yep. Pro Fast Guy says, I've only been trading futures since April. Okay, cool. 0 DTE and FOFO Friday. Good times, but I don't trade them anymore because futures doesn't have theta. Yes. Thank you, Pro Fast Guy. No theta. No implied volatility. No IV. No gamma. No delta. Me and Theta are not speaking right now. Me and Theta don't speak, man. Shout out to Mew Trades. Who's Mew Trades? Did anybody peep? I said Mewtwo. Shout out to YT Deshante. What's going on? So why did I stop what? What you mean? Shout out to YT Deshante. I still play options, but they're just long term. They're not day in and day out. Like nowadays, I trade futures day in and day out. Before futures, it was options day in and day out. And shares. I used to trade shares. That's how I started. I used to play like penny stocks. Grab like 1,000 shares or something. Watch it rip for $2, $3, couple dollars. Take your couple hundred and run away. Shout out to Pro Fast Guy. Yo, Pro Fast Guy, get in the hop in the Discord. Remember when CELH was cooking? Yeah, I remember. I remember. Traded UAVS, yeah, man. When we all thought those were Amazon's soon-to-be drones, yeah. One of my best plays buying comments, nice. Shout out to Pro Fast Guy. Pro Fast Guy says, Infinity, you ever blow an account like an XFA, then go get a combine and immediately blow that in 2 minutes? Yes, I've been there, done that. Somebody on the stream said we were talking about the scenario, and he was like, "Yo, I've blown the XFA, and then started the combine right after that, right? And then before I even got the email, it was blown." He said before he even got the email, that thing was gone. Oh man, I've done that before, yeah. Oh man, it brings back memories. Yeah, it's happened before. Before you even get the email, that account is gone. Oh man, trust me, I've been there. When I say I've been in the trading amusement park for a long time, I've been in the trading amusement park for a long time. 2016 is when I started. So you want to talk about blown accounts? Hello, I've blown many. Trust me. Infinity says, "Do you run?" Yep, I run. Shout out to Pro Fast Guy. Pro Fast Guy says, "Infinity, not as many as I know, like rookie numbers for accounts." Ooh, I'm trying to catch up with you guys. Stop. Richard Dowdy says, "Stop Forex because of spreads." Man, them spreads are, man, that's manipulation at its finest. Whenever you got spreads going on. Pro Fast Guy says, "Theta and I started first not speaking when I took a bad loss during the eclipse with SPY." Me and Theta still not talking. When you do long-term leaps, you don't have to talk to Theta. I see her, but I'm not talking to her. I see her across the room. I'm like, we got time, so we not speaking. We have nothing to talk about until it's almost expiration time. Eway says, options nowadays, day in, day out, lose money due to IV and random ass, bruh. I can only imagine if you're trading daily options right now. Oh we. If you're trading zero DTE in this environment, oh wow. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you look. Zero DTE can turn to zero very fast. If I was playing zero DTE, I would be playing super small. Man, what? I can only imagine. You want to talk about volatility? SPX, zero DTEs, from 100 to 1,000, back to 100. Not a game. D-Walk says, "I blame Reddit for causing me to YOLO zero DTE call options and blow up account." D-Walk, you blame Reddit? You the one that hit the buttons. Oh man. Man, zero DTE not a game. I've had very good plays on zero DTE. I've had very bad plays on zero DTE. Oh man, yeah, we used to YOLO. One long, one short. Shout out to Pro Fast Guy. Pro Fast Guy says, "Yes, I've started with penny stocks under 50 cents. Yeah, I used to do the same thing." We grab 1,000 shares, man. That's $500. Shout out to Maxwell Nalder. What's going on? Maxwell Nalder says, "What's the best way to start learning if you had to do it over again?" Read Trading in the Zone. The psychological part of this game is the biggest part of this game. Trading is just clicking buy and sell, right? But the mindset you have to have when you're attacking these markets has to be as close to bulletproof as you can get it. And I would have started with Trading in the Zone. Read that. They have the audiobook on YouTube as well. Excuse me. Read Trading in the Zone before you start anything. And at the same time, you can maybe grab a Topstep combine and like play super small. And when I say super small, 1 micro. Just to get your feet wet to see like how things move. If you like ES or NQ, do you like gold? But at the same time, focus on the process first. Focus on the mindset first. Read The Disciplined Trader. Read Trading in the Zone. Now there's plenty of resources. When I started trading, there were zero resources. There was like Tim Sykes, and that's it. Tim Sykes. It was like 2 or 3 people on YouTube, and there weren't like breakdowns of like chart. There weren't breakdowns of like charting and things like that. No. Now you can look up FEG and 100 videos pop up. You can look up you can look up ICT, 100 videos pop up. Back when I started in 2016, there was nothing. I was literally like feeling my way through the dark. Started with penny stocks, did penny stocks for a couple years, then transferred to options during pandemic. Ran options for a couple years, then discovered futures. I had heard about futures, but I didn't understand how clean the price action was. Then finally, end of 2023, I was like, all right, let me do the research. Then the prop firms popped up, and I was like, oh, what is this? What? Why am I using my money if I can use their money? So I tried. I was like, you can use Sim for like 30 for an eval, then you pay like 100 for the funded account. I was like, hold on, man, what? I'm sitting here using my own money. Why don't I try the props and use their leverage? And yeah, Q4 2023, started doing the research, took my first futures trade. Q1 2024, I have not looked back. I was like, there's no IV? There's no theta? Oh man, that's all I need to hear. There's no theta? Buy theta. Buy theta. I didn't even say buy, man. I just left. I was like, nah, man, look, we're doing futures, man. And when contracts roll over, there's no craziness going on. The platform lets you know that the contracts are rolling over. You just roll them over. And that's that. Shout out to, but yeah, read the books first. Work on your edge. Actually formulate goal. If you want to look for a strategy on how to attack these markets, you can search through YouTube, figure out, look up the different strategies, see what fits you. See what fits your personality. Then start small. And the thing is, the entry level is so much lower now. Like you can jump in a prop, Apex or Topstep for little to nothing at all. Round trip for eval is like $30. Then the activation fee is another 100. So less than $200, you could be a funded trader, right? And it didn't used to be like that. So, but I would say work on your edge, chart every day. Look at the price. Even if you didn't trade that day, go look at the price action. Top-down analysis. Look at your, not so much the yearly and the quarterly, glance at those maybe every quarter, but your monthlies, your weeklies, your dailies, your 4 hours, your 15 minutes, your 1 hours, your 5 minutes. Look at those charts on a daily basis. And then you'll start to see things with your eyes. Mark off your day highs, mark off your day lows, mark off your week highs, mark off your week lows, mark off your month highs, mark off your month lows. And do work on here, work on this more than you're clicking buttons. Work on the mental more than you're clicking buttons. And then you'll start to get the process going. And as you start small and you're getting a feel for the the arena that is trading, once you start, once you have developed an edge, back test that edge over a quarter or two. So meaning 3 to 6 months. And over those quarters, if you see more wins than losses, then you have an edge. You might have an edge. Then you can continue using that edge, right? And keep tweaking it, refining it as you go. And then as you develop more and more confidence, then you can slowly size up. Shout out to Maxwell Nalder. But yeah, I would focus on this more, because I had to like unlearn and relearn a whole lot just to get myself, my mindset like ready for these markets. Also, go look up Randy Howell. Randy Howell will help you with your he will help you with your mental. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Man, but yeah, that's what I'll do, man. I'll focus on the mental first, man. Because when I started, I was just shooting from the hip. 1,000 shares here, 1,000 shares there, 1,000 shares here, 1,000 shares there. One thing I would say about like futures and the props, they give you your reps. If you needed some reps, the prop firms will give you those reps. D-Walk, yo. D-Walk hilarious, man. But shout out to ProFast Guy. Well, ProFast Guy says, well, I just did that and I took one trade in the combine and it was 7-second play and blow. Yeah. Look, because the thing is with the combines, I go pretty heavy. So when I say I've blown accounts in less than a minute before the email, I've done it. Richard Dowdy says blown before the email is crazy work. Shout out to Richard Dowdy, man. Oh, man. D-Wall, let me live, dog. Pro Fast Guy says, I had been in the trading trenches. Yeah. I've been in the trenches, man. When I say I've been in the trenches, I've been in the trenches. I've shed one tear after blowing many accounts in a day. Blowing a funded accounts, man, it still hurts. Oh, man. Oh, shout out to Pro Fast Guy. They're both fast, man. They're both fast. It's not like they're acting like one person won, one person lost. They are both fast. Against each other, okay, cool, good competition, but against the average person, they're smoking. They're fast, man. They're both fast. They're focusing too much on who won and who lost. Yo, they're both fast, and they can run the fade with anybody. Now they can actually build on that. Who else wants to race? Something like that, you know? Richard Dowdy said, I didn't like how spreads would change mid-trade. Yeah, man. That's manipulation, guys. That's manipulation. Can't plan. Yep, you can't plan for that. Eway says, I lost like 40K past month. Straight to anybody who's lost, who's consistently losing, I would say shrink your size and go work on your mental. Work on your edge. Work on your edge. Work on your edge. Work on your edge. If your edge isn't working, you shouldn't be trading with size. And that's facts. Work on your edge, then you can size up. Pro Fast Guy says, definitely not trading 0 DTE this week. Bank holiday on Thursday. Quad witching. Oh, quad witching is Friday? I was going to figure that out before the end of the week, but I'm glad I'm seeing this now. Quad witching is Friday too? Man. You want to talk about catalysts. You got Wednesday, We also have initial jobless claims. We got retail sales, and Friday is quad witching. This week could go crazy to end the week. I forgot because I was definitely gonna look it up. Shout out to Eway. My last year's P&L was negative 200K from plus 200K, all because of a YOLO Tesla. Man, I know the feeling, bro. Yup, Tesla gave me my biggest options loss. Remember, we were like in the 800s and we were floating to the upside. I was like, yo, we're going to hit 1K. And I remember just loading up right before September, the bloodiest month of the year. And I'm like, yeah, we're gonna hit 1,000. And this was like pre-split. Yeah, I put like 10K plus into it and watched it. This was early in the options game, so I didn't know who Theta was. I didn't know who IV was. When I say I was loading up on Tesla, yo, I was loading up on Tesla because it was just ripping day in and day out. It was just headed to the upside. Initially, things were good, but then we hit September, and it's like we hit like a ceiling. And all September, we just started fading. That was like my biggest options loss for sure. And then there was one point, and I was holding because I didn't understand like the options contracts like that. I just knew they were volatile, and you could easily cover 500 to 1,000 every day. But you could also lose 500 to 1,000 every day. But yeah, I definitely went heavy on Tesla, and I learned the hard way who Theta was. Theta, IV, Gamma, all of those guys. I was like, why? How is Tesla going up, but my P&L is decreasing? When I say I've been in the trenches, dog. For real. Not a game. D-Walk said it was indirect peer pressure. Oh, man. Pro Fast Guy says, trading in the zone and with Mark Douglas. Yes, please read it. Also read The Richest Man in Babylon. Yep, that too. I got that on audio. I got the audio book. Yep, Pro Fast Guy got some books, guys. You know another good book? It's called Psycho Cybernetics. Go look it up. By Maxwell Maltz. That's a good one too. That's not necessarily about trading, but it helps with your mindset in general. One big thing from that book I've taken was like, look, like let's say you take a loss in the markets. Yes, you took a loss. That loss was a loss, but you yourself are not a loser, right? You're just somebody that took a loss. So in that book, it was like, yo, like you are not your mistakes. I was like, wow. So if you made a mistake in the past, we're human. We make mistakes, it's okay. But you yourself are not the mistake. You are just the human that made the mistake. You shouldn't put the two together like that. Like, dang, I messed up. Oh man, I failed a test, so I'm a failure. No. You took a test and you failed. You yourself are not the failure. That's one big thing I took from that book. I was like, wow. It helps you like think through things that you've been like holding. Like it helps you think through like situations where you've just like been beating yourself up. When you think of it from that perspective, it helps. Shout out to Pro Fast Guy. Pro Fast Guy is dropping gems. You can get free audio of Trading in the Zone. Yep, YouTube. Study price action. Yep, for sure. Futures is where it's at. Yeah, futures is clean. It's just straight price action. And if you want liquidity, NQ has it. ES has it. There's no spreads. Oh, yo, Pro Fast Guide. That's another good one. A complete guide to volume price analysis. That's another good one. Pro Fast Guy said that was my Bible when I started. Nice. Pro Fast Guy says journal as well. Yep. Journal and backtest. Yep. Always start with the higher time frames, then move smaller ones. Yep. Top down analysis. Top down analysis. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Deborah Haynes says Randy Howell. Randy Howell is the man. He's gonna talk you through all of your all of your blowups. He'd be like, yeah, I was thinking like that. Why was I thinking like that? He was like, that was your survival brain. And everybody talks about how like after you go on tilt and then you come back to your senses, you're like, what the heck was I thinking? And Randy Howell was like, you weren't thinking. You were in fight or flight. You were in fight or flight. You were fighting the markets as if the markets were a saber-toothed tiger. And your body reacted in that fashion. But when you start listening to Randy Howell, he will teach you how not to react like that. Because when you react like that, that equals what? Blown accounts. Over and over and over again. Shout out to Pro Fast Guy in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Deborah Haynes says Randy Howell. Pro Fast Guy says I'm still in the trenches trying to get my first payout. Oh, you'll get it. You're on the right track, man. Look, you've read all the good stuff and you're making it work, man. Keep going. There's light at the end of the tunnel. Pro Fast Guy says it hurts, bro. Keep going. Like, there's light at the end of the tunnel. I explained my trading history, right? There's light at the end of the tunnel. The only way for you to see the light is to keep on going. If you stop, you're not gonna see the light. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Richard Dowdy says, oh yeah, Juneteenth, right? I learned no edge, no trade. Yes. Pro Fast Guy, that's a bar right there. No edge, no trade. Richard Dowdy says the last options trade I took was the alphabet split. Got in too late and it didn't even move heavy for about 2 weeks. Yeah, that's the worst. When you got like consolidation and you only got it for like a week or two, that's the worst. You better cut that thing. Shout out to Alcy. What's going on, Alcy? How you doing? Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Deborah Haynes, you said that's what I need help with. What you mean? Pro Fast Guy says Maxwell Maltz was author of Psycho-Cybernetics. I need to check it out. Yes, go read it. I know you see Cosmetic Surgeon, but go listen to what he was saying in that book. And they have the audiobook online. He correlates it and intertwines it with daily life. It's very interesting. And it talks about like how to think. And he also talks about mindset. Mindset and how to how some of his patients would make something out of nothing. It's very interesting. and it teaches you not to make something out of nothing. And how to think around things like that. It's very interesting. Profast Guy says, which was a system of ideas that he claimed could improve one's self-image, leading to a more successful and fulfilling life. Yep. Go read it. I stumbled upon that. Who told me about Bob Proctor told me about that. Shout out to Bob Proctor. If you're not in your Bob Proctor bag, get in it. If you're not in your Earl Nightingale bag, get in it. If you're not in your Napoleon Hill bag, get in it. Think and Grow Rich, man. D-Walk says, I listened to the 3 Doors Down loser every time I'm blowing an account. The 3 Doors Down loser? What's that? I got to check it out. Every time I blow an account, I got to check that out, D-Walk. What is that? Deborah Haynes says, me too. I'm a year in now. Mindset. Yep. Stick with it, man. The goal is not to give up. Keep on going. Oh, man, we're almost at like 1,000 views. That's crazy. We're just kicking it, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Yeah, that's crazy. That happened out of nowhere. Oh, for real? I gotta go. Oh, for real? Hold on. Do you know I used to listen to 3 Doors Down, man, back in the day? It didn't click until I actually reread it. All right, I gotta go check that out. Every time I blow an account, I'm gonna look. In middle school, man, we used to listen to everything, man. We're listening to Cash Money. We were listening to Green Day. We were listening to Limp Bizkit. We were listening to everybody, man. Cash Money, man, taking over for the 99 and 2000. But yeah, we had a nice variety in middle school. Middle school, yeah. Shout out to Deborah Haynes, man. 3 Doors Down. Who else? 3 Doors Down. Limp Bizkit, Green Day. Who else? Who else was? It was somebody else, yo. Now y'all got me thinking. Yo, yeah, I had all the CDs, man. Who else? Sublime. I remember Sublime. That was cool. There was actually like a rock band in the school. There was a couple guys I knew that I played ball with. They had a rock band. Shout out to Zig Ziglar. Richard Dowdy knows what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. Zig Ziglar. Zig Ziglar was like, if you want to be successful, then hang around successful people. He kept it simple. Who else was a beast? Jim Rohn. If y'all not in y'all Jim Rohn bag, go get in it. For things to change, you have to change. Yo, for things to change, you have to change. Things are not going to change until you change. Jim Rohn kept it so simple, man. So simple. What does Jim Rohn say as well? He also says, there's another quote. I have it written down. It's like in my room. It's like on the wall. Jim keep it, yeah, shout out to D-Walk. Jim be keeping it 100. That's a fact. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Peaches. Profast guy said, did you listen to Chris Cross? Yeah, I listened to Chris Cross. I remember that. Les Brown. Come on, Richard Dowdy. If you're not in your Les Brown bag, Go get in your Les Brown bag. This is all mindset. E.T., I listen to E.T. all the time, man. Do you know, y'all want to hear my 2 minutes before the open, I play Eric Thomas. You know the, matter of fact, you know the intro to Meek Mill, one of them CDs, one of his albums. You have to eat the dream. You have to sleep the dream. You have to dream that. I play that 2 minutes before the New York Open every single day. You have to see it before anybody sees it. You have to believe it before it is tangible. You have to, yes, that. Dreams and nightmares, yeah. I have it recorded on my phone. It is an alarm that comes on at 9:28 Eastern time. Gets me in the zone. You have to believe it before you see it. You have to be possessed with the dream. Not a game. Shout out to E.T., man. E.T. is a dog. I mess with E.T. Pro fast guy. Oh yeah, he didn't have to talk. Yes, I mean, but he was trying to get in his head. That's part of competition. It's part of competition. He was trying to get in his head. But I Show Speed has he knew before he got on the phone he was gonna win. That's how confident he was. And I don't think Ashton was prepared. He should have seen it, man. His name is I Show Speed. Shout out to him, man. He has come, man, from the streaming world. He's an influencer for sure. Shout out to I Show. Pro Fast Guy says, Jim says, live today like no one else so you can live like no one tomorrow. That's a fact. Do what you have to do so you can do what you want to do. If you keep doing what you want to do and you're not seeing no results, you're not going to be able to do, you're going to eventually have to do something that you don't want to do. If that makes sense. Shout out to Migo. What's good? Shout out to Migo in the building. Migo said I had to leave the charts alone. Shout out to Jim Rohn, man. Jim Rohn, Earl Nightingale, Napoleon Hill, Think and Grow Rich. Go look up Jim Rohn. There's plenty of videos. Jim Rohn, Earl Nightingale, The Stranger's Secret. Go look up The Stranger's Secret. Leave the escape box alone. The escape box is not going to take you anywhere. That's what most people do. Make sure you're not part of the crowd, ladies and gentlemen. Because the 90%, they all act very similar. You don't want to be part of that crowd. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Deborah Haynes says, I just joined your Discord. Okay, what's your name in there? Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Migo's in the building. Shout out to D-Walk. Yep, Dreams and Nightmares for sure. Richard Dowdy says, man, he was in a playlist on Apple. That's him over some beats. Yep, him over the beat. Yeah, that was. You know who else I listened to? C.T. Fletcher, dog. Listen to C.T. Fletcher when you're working out. Listen to C.T. Fletcher. C.T. Fletcher's not a game, dog. I command you to grow. Grow. C.T. Fletcher, dog. Go look up who That's my long lost uncle right there. Yep. Yeah, Richard Dowdy, he got a playlist for sure. Pro Fast Guy says, Infinity, you need to make some quotes and record them for daily affirmation for people. That's a good idea. I might do that. Just as like a mix of everything I've learned. Put it on Apple Music. Pro Fast Guy says Ashton was hard beefing after. Yeah, yeah, part of the game. He was a little bit sore. I would have been like, I wouldn't have said anything. I'm like, look, I got beat. Move on. We're gonna run it back. I'm gonna get back in the lab. Yeah, Ashton kind of started it. They were going back and forth. I mean, they built it up, and that's cool. But if you take your L, take your L. The more you keep talking, the worse it looks. Just accept your L and move on. Y'all raced 4 times. Shout out to Ashton. Pro Fast Guy. So he could take it to the he did one, but it got worse and worse and worse, man. And the fact that he fell the first time, I was like, wow. And actual speed came in like this through the finish line. Rough. Dave Ramsey. I listen to Dave Ramsey too. Shout out to Pro Fast Guy. Pro Fast Guy says, you've got to tell your money what to do or it will leave. That's a fact. For things to change, you have to change. Shout out to Migo. Migo says, welcome to the Discord. Migo's in there for sure. Okay, cool. I got you. Okay, cool. Who is Mew Trades? I'm gonna bump you up, Deborah. I got you. I need a... Pro Fast Guy says, nah, dog, you need to listen to Hannibal for King that my man's right. Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna check that out. Migo said, gonna stay up watching the stream. Yeah, we on here, man. Yo, it is midnight. What's happening? Yo, I gotta get my rest, man. Well, I've already traded for the day, for real, if you think about it. I don't think I'm gonna do too much more, man. This is good gains. I'll take that for today. Protect your mental trading capital anytime you can. Pro Fast Guy, I got you. That's you, right? Nobody else has that name. I got you. All right, give me a second. Pro Fast Guy. We are in here, man. All right. So we got, yep, come on, and Pro Fast Guy. Let's go. All right, guys. Deborah Haynes, just let the Deborah Haynes and Pro Fast Guy, just let the Discord group know how long you've been trading and what you trade. It's in the main chat. Look for the main chat. That's where most of the action goes down for now. Richard Dowdy, Monday I grind, Tuesday I grind. Yes, sir. ET, man. You can ask Alexa. Alexa, play Eric Thomas, and that'll pop up. That was very creative, talking over beats, and then they like remix it. Very, very creative. Yeah, that was very creative. Then you can put on Spotify and all that, man. I'll never forget the first videos when you want to who just jumped in the Discord? ABE Das. Who that? Yeah, man. Wow. We're at like 1,040 views. That's crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Monday I grind. Tuesday I grind. I can, I will, I must. Shout out to ET, man. I can, I will, I must. I can, I will, I must. I need you to say this with me. I can, I will, I must. Shout out to Eric Thomas, man. He the man. I can, I will, I must. Yo, what is this? Abe? Who's Abe? If you're in here, say something. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday now. Well, Monday for me, Tuesday for me. My West Coast people, it's still Monday for you. Happy Monday. Shout out to Keegan Murphy. What's going on? Olu Sobola. What's going on? Welcome. Shout out to Keegan. Shout out to Olu. Happy Tuesday, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're just kicking it. Olu, what's going on? I got a friend called Olu. Shout out to Keegan Murphy. Yeah, okay, you said that was me. Which one are you? There's like a couple people that just jumped in here. We got the two, who's Mew Trades and who's I Love Anabolics. Man. Yeah, Pro Fast Guy, I got you. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. You guys have been keeping me company. We got some good trades during Asia session. We didn't implode. Thank goodness. We didn't implode. I've had some times during Asia session. Asia session has chopped me up many a time. So now I'm going with small size, man. I am not messing with it. What is going on, Keyson? What's going on? Keyson is back. Shout out to Keegan Murphy. Okay, Keegan Murphy. Okay, cool. I got you. Keegan Murphy. Keegan Murphy, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Keegan. I know you've been in here before. Shout out to Keyson. We're doing a late night session, Keyson. Got some good trades. Got like 200 to the 300, like 200 on one account, and then 250 on another. I think I'm done. I don't know if I'm going to mess with the day before FOMC, or we'll see what the price action's looking like. I think the day of is when I should be like, take my time, because then there will be the anticipation of Powell and all that. We have retail sales coming in hot. We got initial jobless claims coming in hot. We got FOMC coming in hot. ProFast guy just said Friday is quad witching. So you want to talk about volatility to close the week? Things could get crazy. Then you got the Iran-Israel war going on. That's another canary in the coal mine, right? If we do come to an agreement, nuclear agreement and ceasefire, that could. So we'll see what happens. Keegan said only trade. Yeah, no problem. Sure, only ES. Nice. I know somebody that trades only ES. They're profitable. They're getting payouts consistently. Some people I know, they're trading NQ. They're getting payouts consistently. I know some people that trade YM. They're getting payouts consistently. I know some people that trade gold, oil, and they're getting payouts consistently. So you just have to find the one that works for you, man, and keep going. Find the one that you like, that fits your personality, and stick with it. Don't try to jump too much. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We are rocking and rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Late night session. It's on and popping. Shout out to Keyson. Keyson says how many? Oh, 6, like 6 right now. A couple are on life support, but we're making it work. I started a new one today. And then I got another one that's rocking and rolling, doing good. This one's doing good. We're almost there. We are almost there. Just got to take my time and grind it. Olu says, you ain't lying. Asia be chopping folks up like Bruce Lee. You ain't lying. When there's no news, man. When there's no, bruh. Asia is not a game. Thankfully, we had nice levels today. I wasn't forcing anything. I was waiting for my levels. I was waiting for my rejections. And we were getting some good price action to start. And we had a little bit of Iran news that kind of shook some things up. But yeah, I've had some instances. I've just chopped myself up. I'm looking for a break. We don't get the break. We pull back. Then I'm looking for a rug pull. I'm play to the downside. We don't get that. And it's just chop back and forth, back and forth. It can get rough during Asia session. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Okay, Trump discussed Iran reopening path to negotiations. Please. We not about to do this nuclear thing. Shout out to Olu. Shout out to Keegan. Keegan, I got you. Give me 1 second. I need to type this thing in. Hold on. Yeah, that's another thing. When you guys get in here, I need to make a note. I gotta make a note as soon as you get in. Oh, my bad, Deborah. I'm trying to make a note. I'm making a note so I can remember like when you guys got in here. That's what I should have been doing, but so I can remember who's who. Because sometimes you guys will get in the y'all get in and then have a different name. I'm like, hold up, who's that? I forgot. Pro Fast Guy, I'm gonna remember that. Who else? Keegan, I got you. Give me 1 second. Shout out to Pro Fast Guy. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. We are in here. Yeah, right now is definitely Chop Chop. Shout out to Chop Chop. Then we got Keegan. Who is Mew Trades and I Love Anabolics? Somebody say something. And then we got Abe. Keegan is in all the right servers. Yo, Keegan, the main chat is the main chat. The main chat is the main chat. Yo, Keegan, just type exactly what you can copy paste. You can copy paste what you just wrote and then put it in the chat. Just let them know, let the group know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Shout out to Keegan in the building. D-Walk says, I'm straight ES gang too. Yep, for sure. Whatever you're comfortable with, yo, like, lock it in. One thing I've noticed too, there's one person I know, he trades options. All he trades is SPY. And he's profitable. Only SPY options. Every single day. When you like latch onto a ticker and you get to know it inside and out, you get to learn how it moves, etc., etc., you can trade one thing and still be successful. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Pro Fast Guy. Pro Fast Guy says, shout out to Infinity Trades for streaming. We are here, guys. Late night streaming. Let's go. Late night Asia session. Hey, Pro Fast Guy said, Bruce Lee ain't got nothing on Asia session. Asia market session. That is a fact. Wazim, what's going on? X6, what's going on? I am lost in Topstep 500. Any trade make me back. If you take it, you have to have, guys, if you are trading the props, you have to give yourself a chance, right? If you go down during the day, this is something I still have to tell myself. Like, if you go down during the day, it's okay. Have a stop, like a stopping point. Because if you keep going, you are going to blow the account. Or get close to it. Because you're going to keep overtrading and trying to make that red green. And you're going to keep going until you blow the account. If you take a $200, $300, $400 loss or $500 loss, have a stopping point. Stop for the day. Give yourself a chance. If your drawdown is 2,000, if you don't stop at 500, you're going to keep going, guys. It's just going to keep getting worse you're gonna keep you're gonna keep diving deeper and deeper into panic mode. If you take the 2-300, close your eyes and close the application, close the laptop, you can come back the next day and the P&L is gonna say 0.00. And then if you keep the loss small enough, you'll be able to make that loss back in no time, even if it takes a session or 2 or 3. But if you keep digging that hole deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper, you're gonna dig it so deep that you're gonna blow the account, and then you're gonna have to start all over anyway. Shout out to Wazim. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Hey, did you? No, it was a mistake. I was making a note. Sorry about that, Deborah Haynes. But I still can. We can still be, we can be friends, no problem. I don't think I sent the request though. I think I was just sending a message. But that is me though. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Yeah, I was trying to make notes because everybody has like a different name from YouTube. So I'm trying to remember everybody. Yo. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Dang, we're at like 1,100 views. That's crazy. Y'all not going to sleep? Everybody's up. Sleepover, Infinity Sleepover, let's go. Infinity Sleepover, let's go. Everybody's on Asia session. All right, guys. Okay, did I do this correctly? Yes. Yamil Young Millionaire says Apex asked you for a video for your self-proving your edge and oh no, nah. So I haven't received that email yet. I know a couple people who have, but they're still doing their thing. They send the video. I know some people that sent the video and they're good. So it's just like I haven't received it yet. Knock on wood. We are not. I don't want no emails. Apex, don't send me nothing. Please don't send me nothing. Olu, yes, East Coast, yep. Shout out to Yamil Young Millionaire. Deborah Haynes says okay. Yamil Young Millionaire said needed to hear that right now. Yeah, man. Look, have a stopping point, man, because you're gonna keep blowing again. Because when I first started, I didn't have no daily loss limit, my own daily loss limit. I was like, screw that, man. We are headed to the moon. When I first started prop firms, I was like, oh, I can trade all day. Oh, it's a wrap. I'll be down. I'm like, look, I'm gonna make that back. I'm gonna make it back. And then by the time you know it, account blown. I'm like, dang, gotta go get another eval. And especially when you get to funded land, please have a stop loss. Because once you think about it, you did all that work to pass that eval. You did all that work to get the money together to pay for the activation fee. You pay for the activation fee, you sign, and then the money's really on the line. And then if you don't have a system for when the money's on the line, it's gonna hurt even worse if you overtrade and blow your account. Evals, evals, you kind of run through those, right? But once you get to funded land, don't be blowing accounts like that. Even though I'm trying to save y'all from not doing it. If you have a daily loss limit and understand that you can come back, you can make that loss back the next day. That's what trading is. This is a probability game, right? It's a marathon, not a sprint. Do you have an edge that can be successful over a large subset of trades? That's what trading is. If you have an edge out of 20 trades, you'll win more than half. But is it possible for you to go on a nine trade losing streak? Yes. Is it possible for you to go on an 11 trade winning streak? Yes. But that's what the probability is. Over the 20, you've won more than half, right? That's what edge is. If you're not winning over half of your trades, you don't have an edge. And then you have to keep refining your system until you are winning more than half of your trades. If I look over my Apex trades, I'm batting like 60%, 65%. Is that 100%? Nope. I'm going to take some L's. It's part of the game. But as long over 100 trades, based on like the last couple of months, I'm going to win over half. And that's what your edge is. If you read Trading in the Zone, you will understand why the casinos are profitable quarter over quarter. They have an edge. When you go into a casino, you are at a deficit. It might be a percentage or two, half a percentage, but it's in the house's favor. And what does the house always do? The house always wins. Why are casinos profitable consistently? When I say consistently, they haven't had a down quarter in forever. Maybe during pandemic. But quarter over quarter, casinos are profitable. That's where they get all those extravagant hotels from, to pull you in, because they know they have an edge. When you walk into when you walk to the craps table and the roulette wheel, they have an edge. The green spot, they have an edge. So in this trading game, you have to develop an edge. So that you become the house. And if you become the house quarter over quarter over a large subset of trades, your probability will work in your favor. And yes, you will have the profit. But you have to have the system in place. Shout out to Olu. Shout out to Yamil. Yeah, man, look, this is look, I've been trading since 2016. I've been through all the ups and downs. Like I usually say, I've been in the trading amusement park since 2016, and I've been on all the rides. I've blown multiple accounts. So I'm talking to you from experience. I've shed many thug tears, slow thug tears down. Blowing accounts, it still stings, man. Golly. Like, God dang, what did I just do? But shout out to Randy Howell, man. Randy Howell's going to hold us down. And we're going to get the mindset right. Shout out to Olu. Olu says, or best bet, get multiple cheap evals in sim and try to rotate. Yep. That's what I was doing a lot of. That is what I was doing a lot of last year. Yeah, spread the risk out. If you lose, switch to another account. Yup. My goal is to yup. That's what, go look at my streams from last year. It was trade and go. Trade and go. Trade and go. All right, 200 down. Okay, move on to the next account. 200 down, move on to the next account. 200 up, move on to the next account. 400 up on this account, move to the next account. If you focus too much on one account and keep trading that thing down to the bone, you're gonna blow the account. Shout out to Olu. Olu, go look at my streams from December, November. That's basically what I was doing. Make a little bit if you have a stopping point for each of them. Yo, time is flying. Olu says, I guess that's the reason I never signed up for Apex. I might try trader funder. Try yeah, Topstep is I like Topstep. Topstep, Apex, they're both good. Young millionaire sales feels good to stick with. That they are in one system respectively. Yep, even if you win or lose or break even. Yep. Gotta stick to the system and keep working it so that you know it works. Yamil says feels bad to try to live like poor person gamble and try to win, give away trading or in general distracted too much. Yep. So pretty much forcing my will on the markets is a big no. Yes. If you try to force your will on them, because you can trade the whole day, and that's by design. That's by design. Do you think if the prop gave you like 4 trades a day, people would just be shooting from the hip? No, they'll be like, all right, I got 4 attempts at this account for today. I gotta be very specific, right? Nah. The props are like, go ahead and do what you need to do. Most people don't have discipline, and that's what they're working off of. Most people gonna trade until their fingers hurt. You gotta have a system. You gotta have a stopping point. If you don't have a stopping point, you're falling right into the props' hands, and they're taking advantage of your wallet. Yeah, forcing your will on the markets will humble you every time. Every single time. It has never failed. Yamil says, hey, his video led me to you, man. I usually finished watching a 5-year-old Randy Howell video this week. Yo, Randy Howell is the man. I think I keep saying it. It's probably putting me in the algorithm. Shout out to Randy Howell, man. Randy Howell has probably tuned into the stream. Shout out to Randy Howell. He just made like a recent one a couple of weeks ago. I was like, whoa, Randy's still around. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Richard Dowdy said, short 5 micros. Oh man, you still cooking, huh? Down from 20.085. Yeah, that's a good entry. We're headed back down too. Let's see if they can hold though. The only tricky thing is whenever we get down to these levels, I don't know what's going on down here at the 20.040 level. Between 20.040 and 22,000, somebody's down there. And whenever we get down there, they're buying. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Oh, you already cut it. Nice. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Olu says, I'm currently using my funded futures. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Traderfy, Elite Trader Funded, and TPT. Yeah, that's a nice mix. My top five. I got Apex, Topstep. Those are my top 2 because they have paid me the most. Then you got Take Profit Trader, Bill Knox, Traderfy, and then my funded futures. Those are like my top 6 that I like. Richard Dowdy said 20.058 should have held a little longer. Hey man, it's all good. You better take your gains and run. Take your gains and run, my friend. ProFast Guy says Dakota shows us how to be in drawdown all year. Facts. Yamil says, D-Walk says, let's all full port shorts and hold till NY open. I ain't messing with 22K, dog. I'm not shorting into 22K. Now, if we break below 22K and we break these daily levels, then maybe you gotta realize overall we're still in an uptrend. So until what was I just looking at? So we over here, right? I got my Thinkorswim charts. 21,971 key level on NQ and 21,977. So we have to crack 22K and we got to get through these daily levels before I really like pile in short. And then you also have to look at your 4 hour. 4 hour is right there at support. Everything else doesn't look too good, but the 4 hour is still holding. So you gotta keep an eye on 4 hour. Now, if the 4 hour starts failing, then you might have a shot to the downside. But every time we've gotten down to these levels, man, it's been a headache. If you rewind this stream, whenever we got down here and I was short from up here down, I cut it before we turned around. Because every time we got down here, we kept popping up, popping up, popping up, popping up. I was looking for a flush to 22K, but we didn't get it. So it's gonna be interesting. We'll see. We do not react. We shout out to elite traders. We do not predict, we react. Shout out to D-Walk. D-Walk. Shout out to Olu. Olu says the psychology of trading is definitely for real. That's a fact. It's like a drug. Yep. Trying to get one more hit. Yep. And the props know that. Most people want to get one more hit. And guess what? The more hits they try to get, the more the props get paid. So once you pay for your eval, once you pay for your activation fee for a funded account, the prop firm has won. You have paid the prop firm. Once you get into funded land, you then have to pay yourself. If you are negligent and don't follow your system, you're not going to be able to pay yourself, and then you're going to have to start the process all over again, which pays what? The prop firm again. You're going to have to pay for more evals. You're going to have to pay for more activation fees, and you're not going to get anything out of the deal because of discipline, the lack of. So please work on your discipline. Go listen to some Randy Howe and lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Don't let the fight or flight creep in. Olu says trying to get one more hit. Yep, I started trading like a business. Come on, Olu. Come on, Olu. I started trading like a business. That helped me out a lot. That's what this thing is. Treat it like a business. Don't treat it like the slot machines. Richard Downey said, somebody is down there. Yeah, somebody's down there. Every time we get down there, somebody got a block of orders. Richard Dowdy says, got 3 master accounts waiting on Buell Knox. This is funded futures fan. Nice. Yeah, so I got 3 too. I haven't activated them yet. I got 3 sitting there. Those are like my emergency funded accounts. Komodo Dragon, what's going on? Komodo Dragon said, you trading again? Man, I'm always trading. Shout out to Yamil and Anticipate. Yup. Shout out to D-Script. Back to VWAP. Yup, back to VWAP. I'm about to retest this thing. If I was still trading, would I mess with it? I don't know about this time. I feel like we could get some manipulation because the volume is getting lower and lower and lower. Shout out to Yamil. Olu says, trade the chart, not your heart. That's a fact. The more you can keep the emotions out of it, you know how you can keep the emotions out of it? By having a system that you back tested, that you trust. That has proven to you that you have an edge. The more you haven't worked on your system, the more you haven't worked on your edge, the more you haven't back tested, the more the markets are going to take advantage of you. You have to think about this trading game as the NBA. Are you going to are you going to jump on the court with LeBron, Curry, and all them guys unprepared? If you come to the stock market unprepared, you haven't marked off your charts, and you're just jumping around from trade to trade, you're going to get cooked. Because there's sharks in the river. There are sharks in the river, and you're looking at one of them. I'm waiting for you to mess up. There are alligators in the river. So if you come to the lake to get a drink of water and you're not prepared, me and some of the people in this chat are going to drag you under. So come prepared, my friend. Please come prepared. When you prepare, you know where the traps are. If you don't prepare, you're going to fall in the traps. Richard Dowdy said, "Oh, okay, I got out right." Yes, look, we've been watching that level the whole time. Matter of fact, we can draw another trend line. That's a clean trend line. Let's go ahead and draw it. Might as well. This is clean. Come on. That looks clean. Really clean. I like it. Draw your trend lines too, man. The trend lines help. The algos are trading the trend lines. Clean. Clean, clean, clean. See, Richard, you still wanna hold it? Somebody's attacking this line whenever we get down here. Somebody's down there. You got to be able to see the orders on the chart. The price action will tell you who's where. Somebody's up here too. At that 100 level. Every time we get up there, slam down. Slam down. Slam down. Slam down. Richard Dowdy said, "I blew too fast. Told myself I have to earn the right to activate them." Yes, sir. I do that too. I'm like, yo, you better get go ahead and get a payout, bro, before you activate these. Yeah, there's little things you can put in place, little parameters, just like that, that'll help you out. I even had last year I had like what was my process? If I broke some rules and I had some payouts coming, I would have to pay somebody my payouts. I would pay them to my mother or like a family member. Every time I messed up a rule, 200 had to go to 200 for the broken rule per mistake. So if I overtraded 3-4 times in a week, $800 had to get given away. I had to give away $800. And that was like, I'll be ready to click the mouse and I'll be like, nah, like, we're gonna leave that alone. Let me not pay extra. I want to see my payout, man. So that's the system I had. I had rules. If I broke a rule, that was a $200 penalty. So it was like a speeding ticket. Hold on one second, guys. I gotta grab some more water. Hold on one second. All right, we're back. Dang, man, we're almost at 1,200 views. Nobody's asleep. Y'all are awake tonight, huh? Y'all are awake. All right. All right, let me see. Hold on. Where did I put the water? Hold on. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. The trend line is trending. Okay. All right. We are back in action, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it's getting late. Golly. We've been on here for like almost 7 hours. That's crazy. We're almost at, shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We're almost at 600, man. All of a sudden. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. The Infinity Squad is growing. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to Yamil. Shout out to Olu. Shout out to D. Non-D script. Yeah, VWAP is like one of my favorite. Easily one of my favorite. Indicators. But stay the course, man. Stay the course. Shout out to Andy Frizella, man. Woo! Andy Frizella is not a game, dog. Are you good or are you great? That's something you gotta ask yourself, huh? Are you good or great? Most people are good. In order to separate yourself, you gotta do what most people aren't doing. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Lock in. Oh. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the description. You got to say something, though. Oh, they did the yo, if you're not familiar, look up Chart Fanatics by Words of Wisdom. The people with the biggest he's interviewing like the people with the biggest payouts. Pray, prepare, dominate. I like that. Top G. Who's Humble Lou? Humble Lou. Who that? Show yourself, my friend. Shout out to Nate. What's going on, Nate? Humble Lou. Humble Lou. Who that? Say something. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Happy Tuesday or Monday for my West Coast folk. We got FOMC coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Aw, boo. Yeah. All right. I'll rock before. That's cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. That trend line is trend lining, isn't it? Golly. Nice bounce. Whenever you find like two key levels, man, connect them. Connect them. Oh, Lou, that's you? Okay, cool. I got you. Trader Cat, what's going on? Let's go. Shout out to Trader Cat. What's going on? Uh-oh. All good vibes on this side. All good vibes on this side, man. Not a game. We do not tolerate BS over here in Infinity Land. Yeah, I gotta make sure I make notes. Cause if I don't make notes, oh, Keegan, right? Let me make sure, cause that's what I should be doing. But I should have been doing that. But it's cool. It is what it is. Yo, Olu, just in the chat, just let the chat know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Shout out to Deborah Haynes in the building. Pro Fast Guys in the building. Shout out to everybody that I still haven't heard from you trades and I love anabolics. Where y'all at? Say something. Shout out to Key Son. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. My people. Shout out to Trader Cat. What's going on? Watching gold and MNQ. Nice. Waiting for position on either one. Finally have my accounts over threshold. Nice. Let's see if I can keep them there this time. Nice. Did you already request payout? Shout out to Nate. Shout out to Trader Cat. No, I'm not in any position. My position is sitting on my hands. Sitting on my hands, just watching. We took some positions earlier. Got some good plays, little mini plays that added up. So I got some good gains. Couple hundred on each account. Not bad. Shout out to Trader Cat. Trader Cat, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Nate. Nate said not yet, building up the drawdown to size up. Okay, cool. Make sure you keep the threshold. Make sure you leave with some money, man. Don't let something that was in the cushion blow up. Yeah, there was definitely. Shout out to Trader Cat. Shout out to Nate and Trader Cat. How long have y'all been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're like at 1,200 views. Y'all not sleeping? Y'all not going to sleep? Y'all staying up all night, huh? Shout out to Nate. Nate said 2 years NQ. Nice. Keep it going, brother. Are you trading any? What are you trading? Like Apex? What else? Trader Cat says, I started learning in 2020. Nice. Messed around with options and blew up a lot of, yeah. I have been trading futures for about 2 months now. Nice. Isn't futures way more it's way more calm in futures land. Shout out to Nate. Nate said take profit trader and fuel Bill Knox. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Nate. Yo, y'all should hop in the Discord. Discord link is in the pinned comment or in the description. Trader Cat and Nate. Trader Cat says, I don't plan on blowing any more accounts. That's for sure. Nice. That means you have a system in place. Let's go. Shout out to Olu. Trader Cat said, yeah, it's great, but I now find myself going to bed sometimes at 3, 4. I know, man, the action is sometimes too good to fight, right? But I usually trade in New York. I'm just on here because I couldn't catch you guys in the morning. So usually if I can't catch, sometimes I'll do both. But if I can't catch you guys in the morning, I'll catch you guys the next day or in the evening for Asia session while I'm sitting here marking up these charts. Shout out to Trader Cat. So I've been trading since 2016. Started with penny stocks. I was trading no name companies, man. Making a couple hundred per day. 1,000 shares, 50 cents stocks, 20-cent stocks. Man, what? Looking for pops. I used to use like a scanner to look at all the movers during the overnight movers. So I started with the penny stock, did that for a couple years, started in 2016. Then I moved to options like 2019, 2020, that was pandemic. Did options for a couple years, then Q4 2023, started doing my research on futures. Q4 or Q1 2024, that's when I took my first futures trade. I have not looked back. Futures is home. Futures is home. Usually I'm on here marking up charts around this time, but I wanted to hop on with you guys. Shout out to Trader Cat. Shout out to Nate and Trader Cat. Hop in the Discord if y'all have Discord. We got Humble Lou, we got Keegan, we got Olu, we got Pro Fast Guy in here, we got Deborah Haynes, we got a couple people in here. We're just getting the conversation going. Trader Cat says, I'm never trading an option again, ever. So look, I still trade. Oh gosh, what did I just do? I still trade options, right? But it's long term. So when I say I'm grabbing options for 2026, 2027, that's how I play options nowadays. They're powerful if you get them at the right levels. But in terms of like zero DTE and trading them like within the week, I've definitely slowed down on that. Here and there, like let's say after a payout, I'll throw like 1,000 or two at like a SPX zero DTE, see where it goes. But other than that, I'm like, nah, long term, I've seen the power. If you want to see the power of long-term options, go look at what Nancy Pelosi is doing right now. She's the one that gave me the idea. She's buying in the money contracts for like a year or two out from good levels of support. She's cooking. So I kind of mimicked, not even mimicked. I was just like, okay, let me try this out. I did this with NVIDIA. This was 2023 going into 2024. I'll never forget it. 1600%. And I was like, golly. So that's what happens. Because the thing is, when you give yourself time, you give yourself a couple of rotations in terms of earnings rotations. So you're able, like, if whatever you're in has like 2 or 3 like significant earnings periods, and you got it for like a year out, and you're able to like take advantage, or you're in the play for whether you go up or down for earnings. If you have earnings up like 2-3 quarters in a row, whew. When I took my NVIDIA play, I think the next week I was immediately deep in the money off of earnings. And then I just rode the wave for like 3 months, 1600%. And I put up, I wish I would have gotten more contracts. I got 1 contract for $9.95. So do the math. That was like a 3 or 4 month play without lifting a finger, yo. I was like, golly. Okay, so I see the leverage is there, but the more time you give yourself, the more you layer into the position, the closer you are to in the money, you can see some results. Shout out to Nate. Nate got Take Profit Trader. I got some Bionox too. I got 3 masters sitting there. Those are like my emergency accounts. Olu says, I'm never trading an option again, ever. Olu said, I feel your pain, man. Yeah. Yeah, I've taken my biggest loss. I think my biggest loss has come from options. That's a fact. I think. It was on Tesla. I had multiple contracts during the bloodiest month of the year. A bunch of calls during September. It wasn't the move. Trader Cat says, my brain wouldn't allow going any longer than 0 or 1 DTE. Yeah. Shout out to Icy Matt. What's going on? Icy Matt says, I'm on Topstep, about to blow my account. You think I can come back from? Yup, I've seen it happen. I even did it by mistake one time too. Maybe once or twice. But the thing is, you just have to really take your time. It's going to take understand that it's going to take some time. But while you're working on that, you can also work on some combines. Shout out to Icy Matt. Olu says, you have to buy at the right level and buy like 1 or 2 weeks out. Yeah. Even a month. Yeah. I'm at this point, I'm like, look, if it's not a year out, bare minimum, like the shortest amount of time might be 9 months. And that will be based on my chart analysis on what it did the previous 9 months. And if we're at a good level of support to the upside. Shout out to Nate. Yup, them leaps are powerful. Leap City. My other nickname is Leap. The Leap Master. Yep, Olu, yo, Icy Matt, Olu got some advice for you. 1 micro. He's talking about 1 micro. Use 1 micro, 1 minute at most, and scalp. Olu says, but I'll stop and look for a short entry and sell by. Yep. Trader Cat says, if I could trade options like I can futures, man, that would be sweet. Yep. I love how I can get in and out quick through TradeOvate. Yep. The liquidity is there. You get in and you get the heck out. There's no nobody wants to buy your contract. There's none of that. Nah, I don't think so. I gotta look into that if you can. Trader Cat says, I was trying to make a deal with God let these puts break even. And I promise I'll never trade an option again. Lost about 4K but didn't blow my account. Still have nice. Yeah, bro, I lost like 10K plus on Tesla, man. This is back when I was just learning options. I didn't know who theta was. I didn't know who IV was. I didn't know who time decay was. I didn't know who gamma and delta and all of those guys were. I just hopped in and immediately I saw gains. I was like, oh, wow, what's happening? And I kept like building my account. And this is when Tesla was like running. It was like at like 800 and it was just climbing and climbing and climbing. I was like, this thing's going to 1K, man. This thing's on fire. And then we hit the good old September, the worst month of the year for trading. And I just watched my P&L. It started off good. First couple days were great. We were flying. And I was like, I'm adding more. September hit and I was like, who the heck is Theta? They were like, Theta, you don't know who Theta is? I was like, who is Theta? They were like, man, look, you better find out who Theta is. And it was just too much too late. The Tesla was going up while my P&L was going down. I'll never forget. I'm like, why it's going up? My P&L is supposed to be going up. If Tesla's going up, I need to be going up, right? They're like, nah, man. If you outside of the money, that contract will expire worthless, my friend. I was like, dang. I was holding out hope. I think I cut it like the last 2 weeks or last week, and I was like, I can't take it anymore. But that was a big loss. That was my biggest trading loss for real. That options breakdown. When I say I've been on every ride, ladies and gentlemen. Nate said Tesla 0DT at NY Open was my thing before switching to futures. Yes, sir. Same leverage, but with controlled risk and no Theta. Yes. Me and Theta not talking right now. I haven't spoken to Theta in a while. Shout out to Icy Matt. Shout out to Trader Cat. Trader Cat says it's a crazy journey for those that actually survive and turn it around and become. That's a fact. There's light at the end of the tunnel, guys. And I am living proof. Man, you want to talk about the first couple years not profitable. Then with the options barely profitable. And then once I got into straight price action with the futures, I was like, oh, I'm home, guys. All that chart work, all that homework, now is starting to pay off. You know, with options, you will have like price action, but man, if you were doing 0 DTEs, no levels will get respected. You'll get a little bit of respect here and there, but if you're doing 0 DTE one day out, you could be up 1 second and down the next. Shout out to Trader Cat 02. My goals, Oh, Trader Cat 02 says my goals are now realistic. Not gonna make 100K in a week. That's you too, man. I thought I was gonna be a millionaire in 3.5 weeks, man. I was like, let's go. We're going right now. I have the key. I just want to work the board. Yep. Trade it like a business. Someone mentioned it earlier. Trade this thing like a business and you will see the fruits of your labor if you keep going. Guys, I have never done 7 hours, yo. But we're here. 7 hours kicking it with the YouTube universe. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, guys, I gotta get some rest, man. If we're gonna hop on for New York session, I have to get some rest, man. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to. I have to figure out how to. What is it? Yeah, make the description for the shorts. Shout out to everybody that tuned in, man. We had a blast tonight. Good times. Got some gains in for Asia. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Look at how that trend line is holding. If the bulls can hold that line, they got a shot above last week's highs. Last week's high for NQ is 22,106. Last week's high for ES is 60,74.75. So we'll see what happens during a London session. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Richard Dottie said, have a good one, man. Yes, I will. You too, man. We are back at it tomorrow. Guys, I got to get some rest. Discipline equals freedom. I can, I will, I must. Richard, I can, I will, I must. Shout out to ET, man. Shout out to Eric Thomas in the building, man. Shout out to Keegan. Shout out to Trader Cat. Discipline equals freedom. For things to change, you have to change. I can, I will, I must. You have to see it before anybody else sees it. You have to believe it before it is tangible. Shout out to Eric Thomas, man. All right, guys. Discipline equals freedom. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Focus on the process and the profits will come, ladies and gentlemen. Focus on the process, and the profits will come. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Payouts require progress. If you don't have a stopping point, I'm talking about to the downside and to the upside. If you made 200-300, stop. If you lost 200 or 300, stop. Especially with 50K accounts. Anything with like 2K to 2,500 drawdown, have a stopping point to the upside and have a stopping point to the downside. Have a stopping point to the downside so that you don't blow your account on day one. Have a stopping point to the upside so that you don't give away your gains and then blow up your account on day one. I've done both. Accumulate, ladies and gentlemen. The small bits add up. Base hits win the game. Consistency over home runs. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. This is a marathon, not a sprint. This is have an abundance mindset, ladies and gentlemen. Understand that if you take a small loss, more wins are coming. If you take a small win, more wins are coming. Abundance mindset, guys. Think ahead. Think ahead. Understand that you still have like many more trades to go this week. You have many more trades to go this month. You have many more trades to go this quarter. You have many more trades to go this year. Stop being hyper focused on a small loss because you will mess up your account doing that. Take the small loss and move on. I'm still telling myself these things. Do I slip up sometimes? Yes, we are human. But understand that you should do your best to mitigate. Do your best to mitigate. All right, guys. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Be safe. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. Shout out to everybody that tuned in the chat. Hit the like button on the way out. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, say something, and I'll bump you up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I will see you guys on the flip side. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Don't be too hard on yourself, man. Keep on going. There's light at the end of the tunnel. Keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Be safe, be safe, be safe, be safe, be safe. All right, guys. Peace. Shout out to Olu. Olu, peace, bro. Peace, fam. Take care. Peace.